Testing, testing. Hey, John. Hi, John. Hello, hello, hello. This is like revisit stuff today. This is vibrating like crazy, and I've got to figure out why. I'm not accepting any more jobs today. I'm gonna have them, so they'll bring them next week, so I can get all my other stuff that I need done. Hello, EDM. So why I got to figure out why this is vibrating. I have a rough idea. When I screw down the motor, customer already. Hold on. Hello, Swin Electronic Repairs. Hi. Yep. Yeah. Right.
Family.
Yeah, analog system. I've never really dealt with an analog one, but I'm quite happy to take a look there for you. Yeah, but it's a £15 bench fee. So whatever I look at, I charge £15 up front. Yeah, yeah, that's understandable. How big is the sub? Sorry, because I've actually got quite a lot of audio equipment at the minute. I need to shift it before I take any more audio jobs in. Yeah, no worries. It's absolutely fine. Yeah. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's absolutely fine then. Uh, right. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, like, okay, you're on WhatsApp. If you could just send me, I don't know, either pictures or information of it through WhatsApp, that would be amazing. I won't be able to. Sorry, you won't be able to drop it off until next week, though, if that's right, from Tuesday onwards. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I do. Yeah. Yes. 6 o'clock is my cut off, though. Any later than that, because I have a family and stuff, and yeah, yeah, that's perfect. All right. Yeah, that's great. Thank you so much. Oh, yep, that's great. No, so what was your name? Sorry, Stuart. Thank you, Stuart. All right, you too. Speak to you soon. Bye. Analog subwoofer. What the hell's one of them? Hi guys. Sorry. Hi John. EDM. Outie. Hello. Whew. Oh no, Chris. What? 8-bit Chris. Is he here? Rick.
I've got
8-bit.
a
No,
really
he's not
small.
8-bit. He's not here. Oh yeah, he is apparently. Worms. Hello, Jason. There he is. Yeah, so what I was saying, I think what's causing this to vibrate is when I screw the motor on, I don't think they're torqued at the same setting potentially. So the motor might slightly be off center. And that's what's causing so much vibration. Because I'm scared in case it snaps. Oh, come on. But if I can't get this to stop vibrating, I'm going to have to just charge it for the motor only and not the labour, which is annoying. Morning, guys. Yeah, today's just revisits on all the stuff that I need to basically get gone. What's next? Those big 4 chunky boys. Revists. If you were Mick. Oh. Especially that receiver, audio receiver thingy, that cheaper LG thing that he really wants done. What could cause vibrations? Maybe it's this whole centerpiece wasn't straight. Maybe that's not sat down properly. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that plastic. Whoops. Hey, Mick. Hi, there you are. Final man. Hello, Bladeless fan. How come I see? Yeah, I know. It's weird, right? So it could be this that was slightly off center. Because it does only sit on that. Or it could be the screws on here holding this down. Might have been. I'll have to. Hello. Is it this centerpiece? What's this all about? Alright, so it has got 2 screws. 3. Okay, so it's got 3 locating pins. So maybe I didn't push that down enough. Don't know. Give that a go. Sit it down again. There. There. See, this fan wires are now getting trapped. There you go. Nope, now I can't locate the... it might be that way. Here, there you go. Right, let's push that right down. There, that looks centre now. I don't think maybe that was centred. Yeah, that seems centre now. Whoa, fucking out, yeah. I've got an Apple MacBook to repair today. Holy crap. If I could fix it, it's going to children catch out. Fair play, Mick. That's nice. Good luck with that. Do I try and tighten these screws up as well? I mean, does this look straight? Yeah, it looks dead straight. Not enough to cause vibrations. Let me do it just in case. Let me basically redo everything. Thanks, Carthor, yeah. So I'm not accepting any more jobs this week because I need to get these sort of stuff done, these little bits. Quick cup of tea, then back to the museum. Ooh. Maybe I could look at some cars today. Hey, Tom, that's nice. All right, these screws, I don't know, maybe I haven't screwed them at the same torque, so let me try and torque set in 3 and then just screw them all down at the same torques. Oh, damn, they changed the size. Driver, good morning. How's life today? Life's okay.
I've got a really small.
Right, here we go. All right, that's bottomed out. Bottomed out. Bottomed out. And that looks pretty center to me. Even. So maybe it's not that. Is it because maybe this needs to be put on more straight? I mean, it was doing the same with the old motor as well. So maybe it was just that plastic piece. I had to reseat it. Oh, damn it. Here we go again. It needs to be sat down on the locating bit. Locating box. There. Come on, man. I am on live chat. Thank you. There. Yes, there you go. Right, that's definitely pushed all the way down and center. Do want to know why there's a white mark there, though. I'm not a John. A new day, a new... Yes, hello, Puncher. Oh, dear. But how tight do I do this? Surely not too tight. It'll break the plastic. But that's fine. Smooth. It moves and smooth. Do you know what? It's doing that thing again. Oh, do you know what? I reckon it is to do with this plastic piece. Because I just sat it down like that and then screwed the rest down to it. And this plastic is well out. It's like not sitting properly again. Yeah, that's probably what the issue is. It's really flat against here. And it's really got massive gap there. Hello, Phil. Last day of the week. Yeah, sort of. So now I can't get it to sit down again because it's... Well, this is going to be awkward, isn't it? Or maybe I'll do the cabling after. So I've got the slack. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It needs to be sat just there. No. No. It's still out of balance. Right, something's causing it. Oh, let's disconnect the phone. Thanks, Puncher. Weirdo. Oh, who else we got? Is that Greg? I don't know. I missed it. Hold on. I see an orange thing. Oh, it's Driver. Oh, it's Driver. Now, just there. It still looks off though. Has this got to sit in there? Like, it seems weird. It just sat there. Considering it's that piece that spins. That won't cause an issue, would it? For making it off balance. That looks like snapped plastic. Worms is the worst mod ever. So I think it might be, you know. It just doesn't seem to sit nicely in there. It's got movement. Don't know. When it's all screwed in and that, it will align itself, I assume. But I don't think this is the case. This is the cause. I don't know what it is. I was going to say to him it works, but it's got a hell of a vibration. And it's noisy. Nope, that's the wrong way around. I never see Worms in chat. I have assumed he's made a very sensible decision and blocked me. Oh, do you not see Worms? Oh dear. Andy's bum will enjoy the vibration. No, it won't, Jason. Ah, Worms, why you blocked Tom Ball? Actually, no, I shouldn't really ask that question. Hello, James. I've ordered a battery for that ROG Alley.
I've got a really small.
Have you, James? I guess these don't sit all the way in. Right, is this straight? No. Doesn't really feel. I don't know. James dropped in the chat with a cheerful. What, Puncher? Are you okay, mate? You seem a bit like you've lost it. Like, that's sat in lovely. Surely this would realign it all. It feels like that ROG Alley died. Hopefully there won't be anything else wrong. Yeah. But why would the battery die so soon, though, James? Oh, shit. Terry, morning. How do you rebalance the fucking fan? There's nothing there to balance it from, Simon. I've had a look. There's no counterweights or anything. Ugh. Sorry, Aggie. It's just on a little spindle with 3 screws. Oh, let me put some metal chunks on it so they go flying off. It's to do with this bit. I've reseated it, the whole white thing. Yeah, Aggie level 4.5. Sorry, Simon. I apologise. Ugh. Let me power it up now. See what happens. I know I haven't fully screwed it down, but I want to see if moving it would stop the vibration. It's vibrating loads. Actually, it's not. That's all right, that. It's only a little bit of vibration. Are they, Thompson? That's sad. Any news on the battery replacement delivery for the wrong alley? No, I've only just ordered it. You guys are perfectly trying to wind me up. Andy gets cranky when he's pregnant. Yeah. Agitated Andy kept wrestling with the stubborn Dyson motor. After plenty of patience and little heat and gentle persuasion, finally gave in. Right, okay, so it seems kind of balanced there. Let me put in the longer screws to clamp this down and see if the vibration changes. Got a notch there. Maybe I didn't line this notch with something. Why is there a notch there? That's weird, isn't it? I must go only on one way. We'll see. That way? Nope. That way? Nope. That way? Nope. Trust it being the last one. Okay, that notch is for something. Oh, I forgot a screw. Oh, I only done 3 then. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have. Both vibrations are good.
And he's the best.
Right. Wrong size? What do you mean? Oh, is that one small? Oh, it is a smaller one. PS5 next? No, no consoles today. Just revisits on all the other stuff. Okay, thank you. Nice. Michael! Is Michael in here? How did I miss Michael? I don't see him. Sorry, Mike. Hello, Michael. What's next? Sonos? No, that's gone. Customers pick that up. I think he's going to sell it. Let's see what the vibrations are like now. Feels sturdy. Still good. Oh, but when there's pressure, now it's not vibrating when it's like this. But what if I put this on? Well, there is a little bit of vibration. Oh man. Is that Discord? Yeah, it is. Is this going to put too much pressure on it? I think so. Let's try it. Still nice and soft. Yeah, that's good. What's the guy's name on the PH? Do you remember? What's the guy's name on the PH? I don't know what the PH is. Quality control checked. I'm not happy. All right, let me try it with the main blade on top. Please say this is it. Please say this is it. Please say this is it. There's the front. Nice. Okay, here we go. Please don't be very, very, very loud. Where's the remote? Yay! There you go. No more vibrations. Oh, that's much quieter. Oh yeah, that's perfect. I don't know what pH number is, Alti. That's nice and quiet. Sweet. Let me message the guy. Woo! Get this out of the way. Oh no, my phone's on 2%. Oh no! That's one fix. Yeah, shut up, Jason. Hold on. Zero, 7, 4.
Family.
Family. Why does it keep changing my Sims across? Wicked. I'm so chuffed with that. Finally, that was bugging me. Got 3 fans going on in here now. Morning, Briz. Right, next, I want to get rid of this stupid little receiver thing. Oh, that's so much better. Little bit of vibration, but the most tiniest. Oh, yeah. Cool. Right, turn that off. Unplug. And let's move it. So it was due to that main bass bit that maybe wasn't seated properly. Oh, happy days. So chuffed about that. That was bugging me. Right, I'm gonna... Oh, I have got the amplifier out though. The subwoofer board. What do I do? Do I chase audio around for this stupid massive subwoofer that I spent millions of hours on? My colleague farted and left. What? Coffee time, the 360 time. No, not coffee time. Oh dear, sorry. Right, let's have a look at this thing again, I guess, the receiver. I told him if he could wait a couple more days, I'll relook at it, and it's been about 4 or 5 days. This LG thing that popped again. So I've got one more of those, whatever it was, left. But now it's blown a resistor, right? I think. So... Don't lose screws, Andy? No, I'm not losing the screws. Thank you. No, not reballing CPU. Barely have to reball stuff anymore because I don't get consoles in much that need repairing in that front, on that front. No, Frankie, no. Yeah, resistors. Yeah, I think they were a resistor. There's a blue one. It's probably a fusible resistor. man. Open, says me. Ugh. There you go. What is this thing? I don't know. Some sort of receiver for speaker system. But the power supply keeps popping. Keeps blowing this thing. So that's blown again. And, oh yeah, no, it was a capacitor. Wasn't it? Yeah. Capacitor's blown. Let's have a look again. Oh, I better change the title. And should I make my face cam a bit brighter? Yeah, Andy, please. We want to see your beautiful face. Okay. Resistors on a PS3 CPU. What? There you go. Now you can see me. I look pale as whatever. Whatever's pale. I'm just gonna put LG speaker receivers. I before E, except after C. There you go. Undergrow, hello. Would cost a bomb to order, simps. What? Right. I'm going to do this. I remember we've got a pole broken there, I think, or something. It just won't screw in properly there. Because it's cheap bloody crap. This guy really wants done. I mean, is it the NTC that may have caused too much inrush current and pop it? Nah. Oh, it's a DSC. What? What's that? Oh, is it a P? No, that is a D. Oh, what's a DSZ? DSC. Oh, yeah, this thing, Michael, yeah. I mean, we've got a blown capacitor, so I could see if it's maybe shorted, but I don't think it is. That thing there, that blew. That blew up. But there doesn't seem to be a short across it. So, oh, look. Are they the same ones I needed for that speaker? Those resistors, are they 0.47 ohms? I've already ordered some anyway. Let's have a look. I might need them. No, it's not. Oh, they're blown. 4.6 mega ohms. Oh, great. So is it like... Yeah, they're blown. What about this one? Oh, that's even reading high. No, it's not. I was reading open. That's good. That means it's not short, right? Triton diode. 0.5. Okay, so diode's fine. But these are blown. But what are they attached to? It's all attached to that middle thing again. That's all attached to this middle thing. So this is what blew. Yeah, those resistors are... It's from the main cap. Sorry, you can't really see. So this is the main capacitor here, the positive side. It goes through all these resistors and the diode. I guess that's to stop feedback. I have no idea. And then it goes straight into this chip that keeps blowing. The voltage gate. Don't know what that is. Can't remember. Feedback. So it's to do with that again. But why did it blow? I'm still thinking it's because of this thing. 90 odd ohms is weird. I know, alright now. I know, it seems fine now. Before it was like 90 odd ohms. Is there like a driver on this? There isn't. And there isn't a driver. Another diode there. But I don't see any, apart from this thing. That's all I could see, which is attached to it. Let me read the thermistor a second. I'm sorry you can't see. I just want to read what the thermistor's saying. Yeah, that's fine. It's reading like 3 ohms. Is this capacitor blown? I think so, because I'm not getting a read in. What's this resistor say? Oh, please don't say that's blown as well. 55 kilo ohms, that's probably normal. So it's just this cap's just blown, which I don't know what it is. Hopefully it's got writing on the other side. Yes, it has, good. What's this? That's reading stupid high because of these resistors. In the EDM, there's definitely no dry joints. They're definitely not dry joints. What I could do, order more of these fusible resistors. Assuming they've gone. Another one of these, and order one of these because this has probably gone bang as well. Again, but get it from a reputable place. Hello, Yank. PH's phone, by the way. Oh, is it? And that's all I could do. Everything else checks out. Don't think those diodes, did they? They didn't blow again, so they're safe. Although I've got like 100 packs of them. No, that's fine. And this one. Yeah, it's fine as well. Although I'm getting open line on this one, but this one I'm getting a read in. What does that mean? Probably nothing. I'll try it in diode mode. No reading that way. No reading that
And
way.
he's the best.
What do you mean no reading that way or the other way? What do you mean? Open line. Open line. What?
What?
Is that on Discord? It keeps going off. No. Oh.
What?
Misses. You know, time. Blown open. Is that a thing? Of course it is. Why has that gone out of focus? I'll quickly take it off. I mean, I've got loads of these anyway. Yeah. Maybe it had blown open as well. Right, let me see what color these resistors are so I can see what the values are, and I'm going to start ordering up. So it's red, silver, gold, I think. Red, silver, gold?
I've got a really small.
Have you, James?
Alon Bakor subscribe to the channel.
Hey, thanks, Alon. Welcome in. Red, silver, gold. Fusible resistor. Are they both the same? Yeah. Red, silver, gold. Or white. 0.22 ohms. 0.22 ohms fusible. Oh, thank you. 0.22 ohms fusible. Oh my god. 0.22 ohm. 1 watt, most likely. Fusible. Why can't I type it in? Can't type. One of these. 0R22 1 watt fusible ohm resistor. I've just bought from Switch Electronics. I've just put an order in from them. They seem like a new company-ish, sort of. Including that, it's 13p. Why don't they look the same colour? Reputable, fusible. Right, so I'm going to add a couple of them in there. 10, apparently. I think that's the least I could do, yeah. Right, and forget about the diode, I could change that. Let me see if they got any of these in. Oh, actually, what's that capacitor? That's so small. 471K. $471K. These are MOVs. They're small MOVs, but they say capacitors. No, it's not a MOV, is it? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Hi, Ross. Hello, Wussy Wuss. Wussy Wuss. Wussy Wuss. Wussy Wuss Repairs. See, it's kind of got an R for resistor. Oh,
I've got a really small.
have you, James? I'll have to Google it. I don't think I know what I'm looking for. R dot 471K 1kV. Ah, it's found them on Google. Oh, it is on there. 47 picofarads. That's what it is. No, it's not. I don't know what value that is actually. Huh. 471K. Here we go. Found it on eBay. £9.23. They're 470 picofarads then. Yeah, 470 picofarads. Right, okay. 470. At 1000 volts. 471K, yeah. But I can't find that on that website. I want to get it from one place rather than. There's 47 PF 1 kV. Right, so if I type in 470 picofarad, 1 kV maybe. See if that comes up. No. Why? Oh yes, it does. Does it? Yes, found it. 16p. Perfect. That would be, yeah, 47 plus 10, maybe. Look up varistas. It's not a varista though. It's a capacitor. Ceramic disc capacitor. 47. That'll do. Add to cart. Alright, got some nice stuff going in this cart. And then I think that capacitor was fine. So is this. And then this main one here. And if it blows again, I'm done. Is the 3BR0. Oh god. It's not a MOV or a thyristor. No, I know it's a capacitor. 3BR066. I've done this before. 3BR066 5JF. Sorry, nothing found. Alright. Let me Google it. Hopefully it'll find it on the website that way. 3BR, because I can't remember the actual number for it. Oh, that is it. Mauser, £2.54. Oh, that's something completely different. You can't really get it from anywhere else. Not a reputable place. Instead of spares to repair website, £19.97 for one, plus £5 delivery. Mauser, yeah, Mauser. £10 on eBay. I'm not. That's a lot. Yeah, but that's probably coming from China as well. Dreams. I wonder if it's in here. There it is. We've got £6.90 plus. But again, where's that coming from? China? Or is this flipping China? No, it's from the United Kingdom. Now, I do have one already here. eBay is from Bristol. Oh, is it? China. I literally have one here, but will it pop again? I mean, it looks exactly the same. Even that little marking. Check Discord. Where is my phone? Oh, donkey. What, Michael? I'd probably buy that for $1. I know, but when it comes to things like this, you want to get a decent one. I've already spent loads on this already, but he wants me to do it and he's happy to pay more. Oh, for $3? £12. It's offline because it makes its own voltage up, apparently, which is quite cool. But yeah, but they might have got this ordered from AliExpress. I don't know whether I should buy some more or just reuse this one, spare one. What's kind of weird is you can see where it's previously been used or something with this one because it's got a ring around it. Come on, focus. See the ring where screws like gone into it? So this may have been like either a used one or a fake one where they've just literally just done something, whereas that one's got no ring around it. Order a couple from China. I've already done that. Hey, Croupier, anyone know if it's possible to buy a DS15 digital lamp board for the old JBL sub? Probably not, no. I may have had 2 out of 100 tell me not to fix it. I personally don't want to buy some more of these. I think I should just risk it with one more. I don't even know if this is blown, but the spark didn't come from there, did it? I believe the spark didn't come from there. It literally came from that capacitor down there. But what caused it? Could it have been this? We'll have to take this apart again, see if it's split. More whining, less fixing. Yeah, GP. I'm trying to think. Hello, GP. I'm trying to think, is it even... I'll swap it out regardless. I think that capacitor was fine. Doesn't seem short. I think I tested it with my... Yeah, cap's fine. I think I tested it with this. So I need one large cap on it. $120 UF. What? Oh, it is 120 UF. That's very small. Hello, Game Warlord. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to order those parts, more resistors and that, but it's just going to go bang again. And he's going to have to pay double. Unless it's this. Because it blew that again. Let's try that diode. It's just going to pop... Shut up, Andy. Stop moaning. Where did that diode go? That one there. 0.45. It's fine. Yeah, it's not short though. Even on itself right now, it's not short. Here and here. Well, it's reading really high ohms. Why? I don't know. Oh yeah, because of the resistors, maybe. Yeah, so it's reading off of the same circuit here. But again, they're all connected to the capacitor or that chip. So the chip's there. They're the blown resistors and the blown capacitor. Guess the positive side would be this side. We've got a FB something or the other. That's short, but what is that? Oh, it's an inductor. 1000 UF, 500 volts. What? I think I need to get a Variac because if I'm going to test stuff like this, I've got to slowly increase the voltage and see what's going on before it just blows for stuff like this. Alright, I'll order that later. I'm going to reuse this chip. I'm going to use this new chip. Whatever it is, component. Variac, nice, yeah. I'm going to have to. Instead of things keep blowing, I could just control the voltage. Hopefully they're not expensive. What's Tracy? I don't know. What is Tracy? And his better half of his brain is... It's not. Tracy is my other half. Wouldn't say better half neither of my brain. Okay, that's been revisited. It needs to be reordered on Switch Electronics, whatever it's called. Oh, what if I was going to revisit on? I still haven't bought that Potter Wheel stuff yet because I'm scared to message him back. He's going to call me. Oh, let me message him. He's probably going to call me. Phone was 80%. Anyone using Makita screwdriver sold on Ali? Don't get it. Get the walks. Alright, let me message this guy. The motor may need testing with a multimeter. Three-phase motors, you can test them with multimeters, can't you? You've got to put it on like that. Is it the L1, L2 and all that stuff? I can't remember exactly what it is. Yeah, I'm not making a call to him. He's probably going to call me once I message him back. Right, I just sent him it. So let me order the parts. It's all from AliExpress, so I'm not fussed. The 2 fuses and 10 of those output transistors. L7, yes, you can check the resistance between the windings. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right, next. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this audio chasing. This is this massive subwoofer. Right, at least I know it powers on, and not to power it off again because I need it to stay on, and I have to chase. Maybe something blue in here. I don't know. I'll have to chase the audio. Yeah. Hello, Soldering Dutchman. I hate this thing. I don't know. I should just give up on it already. You guys keep wanting me to go back to it. So it's not no power anymore. It's just no audio. Still, did bulb test as needed because I still don't trust it. Although it's still going to blow my electrics. I think the other part of the... What do I... Oh, yeah, I think it's in the house. 2 seconds, go get the other power cable, I think. I think we like to see failure. What? It's
I've got
supposed
a
to
really
limit the
small-
current if there's a short. But on this thing, for some reason, it bypasses it and still trips my electrics. So I want to get audio out of one of these wires. Not sure which one it would be, to be honest, but we'll have to look. If I'm not getting an audio output, I need to zoom out. It's supposed to stop my electrics from blowing, but it doesn't. What do you mean? I don't understand. Well, if there's a short on here, it kind of goes back and it's supposed to glow the light bulb to stop more current, or no, it goes, no, it limits the current, don't know. It somehow limits the current to prevent it from banging. That'll do. I don't know exactly which directions it goes. Instead of it sucking so much current because there's a short, it goes into the light bulb instead first and glows the light bulb up, which limits it going into the board. Yeah. If it draws too much amps, it lights this up instead, like bright, and limits how much is going in. Yeah, like that. Even if it's full dead short, only light the bulb. Yeah. But I don't know if this is faulty now, which I don't think it is. Because when I did it on that Sonos sub, that light was glowing for ages while it was limiting the current to charge the input caps, DC caps. All right, here's my audio signal. Don't care what you guys say. Oh, am I still in that game? Oh, I am. I don't want to die. Oh, wow. I like my old school rally game. All right, signal. No, not my signal generator. I need my oscilloscope. AliExpress sell them. There's some good ones on AliExpress. I built this one myself. I made it myself. I had to buy all parts from it places, and I had to make it. Right. First, let me try and see which. I think it's that one. I want to get the audio ground from there. Just type in current limiting bulb or something on AliExpress. They sell good ones on there. Is the XLR connector wired correctly for that amp? Only some are wired differently for some reason. I don't know. I think so. I had audio once, which is what's annoying. Sorry, we're not turned on yet. I just want to see if I get audio from here. I can see 3 pins. Oh, for God's sake. There and there? Nope. Nope. That could be it. Is that it? Nope. Could it be that one and this one? Yeah, there you go. Right, I found the audio. So if I just... Where's that black wire? I want that black wire soldered onto there. Hello? Oh, there it is. I hope that's it. Yeah, that's definitely it. So if I turn it off, the sound should stop. Yeah, there you go. Right, so we've got our audio. Now I've just got to follow it around the board everywhere. What? Good one, GP. Your goats to go to score? Dad dum tis. When my kids... Oh, kids. Yeah, got it. Very good. Very, very good. I kind of lost my insulation tape, so I'm going to have to use Captain all the time. Don't want this shorting out on anything. Had that before. There you go. Right, I'm going to put power into it. 3. I might see you on the other side. I don't know if this is going to blow up. It's a right mess at the minute. I am actually going to move my switch over here. 3, 2, 1. No, we're good. And oh look, we don't have lights again. I don't know what's wrong with this.
And he's the best.
Got no power to the main bloody... I've got to try it again. I've got to wait a few minutes and then try it again. Maybe it needs to warm something up. I'm sick of this thing. You reckon it's capacitor? What, that keeps causing this to go weird? I've checked all the caps using my meter. I'll try it again in in about a minute. I'll try to go around reading all the caps again. Actually, I don't think I read all the capacitors. It is, James. Yeah, I get a bit further and then it take a step back again. The smaller ones, yeah. That word is still blocked in chat. Is it? Nice. Did you type it before then and it didn't come up? Hello, Tolly. Did I rule out the IEC power cable? What's IEC? How can you say it, Carthor? Is it because you're an admin? You're a mod? Right, I'm going to try it again. 3. Actually, give it one more minute. Mod power. What? All right, let me demod you a sec and then try it again. Try it now. Hey, Carthor, by the way, I don't think I said hello to you. Type it again, Carthor. Yeah, it removed it. Hey, good. All right. So it's because you're a mod. You're a managing mod. Yeah, all right, Worms. All right, Pico, shut your face. Time to time out, Carthor. Stop cheating. I'm going to have to start adding all variables of the word. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. No. Excuse my head a second. Do you know what? I've given up with this. I've actually given up with it. I'm sick of it. Yeah, I'm getting 0 voltages on the output. Get a haircut. I know I need to shave it again. I might grow my hair back out. Yeah, ours is bigger because we have a fuse in here and it's earthed. So we have an extra component and an extra wire for protection. We know the AC side's fine. It charges up. It glows. Yeah, we're back on this trolley. I fucking hate it. I've done all this connecting up for it not to power up again. Maybe if I warm up the capacitors. Let me turn the temperatures down. Let's do 100. No, let's do 200. Well, I'm going up. Whoops. 180. That'd do. Yeah, 200 Celsius. No, 180 now. If this powers it up. But why has this got multiple faults? That's what I want to know. I can't do that, Pico. GIFs things on here is a new thing on YouTube. So Stream Elements isn't up to date. Plus Russ is lying. Thermal cam didn't show any components too hot. You got no. I know Streamlabs can, yeah, and I can't be bothered to move everything over. I might do it one day. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. No, still nothing. I might try to get the whole unit over if you need it, if it needs testing. I could take the legs off. Okay. No worries. You didn't call me. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, Stream Elements is. Yeah, I might have to move across. All right. I'm going to have to disconnect all this shit. That was a waste of my time, wasn't it? Let's get this power stuff out of the way. Oscilloscope. Need its power on now. Why was it powering on the other day and now it's not? Let's put this all on the floor as is. A mess. Shut, Russ. Damn, I just set up SE. I was worried about SL as well. Guys, stop with the acronyms. Nobody knows what SE and SL is. Have you seen Mick's new webcam? Holy crap, it's nice. Bit too pricey though, but it's nice. You didn't send a GIF, you donkey. I'll get a notification, I think. Do you ever watch your streams back to get ideas of what you haven't tried? No. Sometimes I watch it back just because I like the day, like all the good repairs. But stuff like this, I really can't be bothered. Now it's going to have multiple issues. Power issue and no audio. And it's like... Whoops. So why bother now? It's gone. I've got to take all this shit off again. I could check under the thermal cam. I know that resistor down there is always getting warm. I'm wondering if that resistor is blown. What? Look, that's Russ's third gift to you. No, he hasn't. There isn't a third gift at all. It just says he just typed sent press F for 10 joules. Oh, right, yeah, because it'll limit the voltage going through, won't it? All right, let me get the thermal cam out again since this new issue's happened. You never know, it might power on again now. 3, I know. Neutral. Live. Three, two, one. Yeah, no lights. It's because we're unplugged. Fuck. Hold on. It's not going to turn on again now anyway. Guys, it's okay. It's his first thing. I see it pop up. Yes, he did. Well, he's such a joker. I can't take him serious anymore, Russ. Sorry, mate. You've you know, one of those things where if somebody keeps lying, you stop believing them. Or somebody that keeps making promises and never does it.
Oh no!
Yeah. That's exactly what you've put yourself into now, I'm afraid. Russ. So you kind of screwed that up, didn't ya? Right, 3, 2, 1. See, there's nothing really. That's just warm because I heated up that area. I guess it's just holding the heat. But there's just one thing down there that's glowing like a lot. It's not much. 30 odd degrees. Too far to actually get focused into it. But why is that warming up? There's nothing else here. Oh, that's heating up as well. A couple of resistors. Okay, strip down. Yeah, I will, Castle. Spanky, hello. What? My trick is to start licking it until I find the zappy part. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Already been shocked before, twice. It's just such a long process. I didn't thermal cam it, no. How much time has gone into this now? Loads. It's not economical repair. I want to stop doing it. I want to call it a no fix. I don't want to do this one anymore. Take my loss on it. Yeah, it's going to be a nice payout, but it's just not worth it anymore. This is one of those you will not defeat me projects. No, I'm literally done on it. I'm waiting for a part to be delivered today to do that PS4 HDMI, and then that's it. That's all I got for today, because I'm still waiting for parts. A lot of parts. I don't know why they're not delivered yet. I am Tom. Hello, Tom. Russ, thank you for... There you go. Thank you, Russ. I saw that. I can see the little gift icon at the top. Thank you so much, Russ, for 300 jewels for a flag. I can see it on the top now. It's got a picture of a gift. He sent 4 of them? Well, that's unfortunate that I didn't see it. So if you weren't lying, Russ, I apologise. But if you were lying, you. Wait, was that about 4 streamers? See, in the end, Andy was just playing us all and tricked Russ into giving more gifts. No one has to send me gifts. Oh yeah, I forgot this is all taped down. Well, that could stay there.
Family.
I keep hearing noises. I don't know if it's this, the tape, or something else that's popping. Oh, you bugger. This connector. Freaking hate this thing. I'll take... Oh, there you go. That come out nice and easily, actually. I should glue that down properly. Was I singing it again, Michael? You found the fault? No, Phil, it's not even starting up now. I'm not even getting any lights. Before, I would get it every other time, turn it on. I was going to chase the audio today because we had power, but now we're not even getting power to the secondary board. Castle reckons it's something to do with these whatever they're called, capacitors. And they fixed it till it broke. Wow. Well, these caps are not even charged. Why not? Do I take that long taking it apart? Maybe. Right, I'll check for dry solder joints first. The capacitor's near the PWM chip. Well, there's two of them, but okay. Check that. I will check that. Careful. Just zooming out a bit. Has my controller gone dead? No. Right, how well can you see that? It's a black board, so it's hard to see. Just checking everything. Ah! The board's getting higher, so it's going to go out of focus. Guys, stop chatting in chat. What's that white stuff? It's like heatsink paste. It gets everywhere. Stop changing height. They're just like test points. So that's pretty much the capacitors. That's it, and then the board's like pretty much empty. Fuck. The tweezers are broke.
Oh no!
So the capacitors. Oh, I keep hitting my scope. I'm getting really annoyed. Hello, Pitsco. I don't believe it will be a capacitor issue. Hang on, what's this? Oh, is that like the temperature sensor? I think that's just cover. Yeah, it is. Thanks, Russ. I saw that. Just this is still on. I'm still on it, Pitsco. It's not another one. I'm getting no power now to the secondary board. I'm just going to touch up every single capacitor. That's not going to help it. I'll test them all first. Again. This isn't going to work. Starting from the coils outwards. So this one should be 470. Actually, I don't know if they're in parallel, so I don't know. Might be double. Oh, 3? No, that's not right then, is it? That should be like 9. Why is it saying 1250? What else is it attached to? It could be these two. No, it goes to that. Oh, fuck off. That's audio. All right, let's start from this side then. 100 UF, this little baby thing. Why? Well, that's even 500 and some odd, so that's okay. More 100 UFs. That's normal. 100. That's normal. These ones are slightly bigger. I don't know what capacitance they are. Low or leaky. Oh, there are thousands. They look like they're in series, so they should read. What's this one say? Guess I'm going to have to take them out and test them. See you later, Tom. Let me take these out quick and test them. Should only take a couple of seconds. The ring is crack. What ring? It's got everything's glued down, isn't it? It's going to be fine. $950. Yep, that says 950. Supposed to be 1,000. 935, bit lower, but should still be okay. One ring. What about this ring? Where's the ring is crack? What's that? What's the ring? Oh. Ow, that's hot. It's actually harder to do, actually. Actually. Trying to do them both at the same time. Sucks. Is there a power man PWM I see? There's usually suspend won't start. I don't know what PWM is. I know what PWM is. Pulse something modulation. Pulse wave modulation. I think that's what it means. Ah. Eight pin IC, usually small electrical cap next to it. All right, I'll have a look. We'll try to get the solder off these legs. It won't go in the hole. This is proven to be difficult, man. The holes are clear. There you go. No, you're bait. What was correct? I can see the markers on the PCB. It's fine. There's a little white line for the ground. It'll be that then. This 25-volt cap, I tested that though. No, it showed like loads. Let me take the glue off. That's like 8-legged. And that's the cap next to it. So I don't even know what that says. Oh, 4580. See if that is it first. 4580. It's probably not that anyway, but it's probably the next one down. Op amp. Oh, that's an op amp. No, that's not it. Okay, forget that. It's a, is that an M? M564L. M564L. Here it is. No, it's not. That is an op amp. Oh, that is an op amp. So that's not the PWM thing. So that's not the PWM. There's no other chips around here. Can you inject voltage and thermal cam? No, because there's no shorts. From what I can see. We don't even get LEDs. We used to have lights on the power supply. We're not even getting that anymore, though. Maybe it's more further back. I'm done with this. The LEDs are fine. LEDs never blow. I'm literally done with it. There's so much goop everywhere. I'm gonna keep saying I'm done with it, but I'm not. Do you reckon the person that did the repair attempt before may have damaged it further by wiring that jumping the NTC and the MOV directly to the bridge rectifier? I was trying to clean in here, maybe the transformer has somehow shorted because of the carbon. It is time sync. It's pointless. Hello, Edinburgh. Neutral. I keep forgetting blue's neutral. I don't know why. Alright, so we're just basically looking for LEDs. I'll try and measure around. I'll flip the board upside down, see where we're getting power and where we're not. Check underneath this power supply and check the caps. See which caps are not getting charged. 3, 2, 1. Any lights? No. Okay. Basically, I'm back to square one again.
And he's the best.
No, there's LEDs on this board, Carthor, that I saw light up before. There's no lights on here. The LEDs on here, not on here. Yeah. We'll just flip it over. So I have a bit of a few measuring down here. Turning it on. Currently, it's not earthed, so hopefully nothing goes wrong. Right, I'm in AC, and actually, no, let's go to DC. So I want to check these caps here. So they're not getting charged. Okay. What about this cap? Or is that's the transformer, right? Okay, this big cap here. Yeah, we're getting only 160. Oh yeah, that's probably right, actually. I forgot what voltage they are. They're 200 volts, I think. These smaller caps. Nothing on that one. Okay. This one. Nothing on that one. Maybe there's some heat signature from the bottom here. Do you reckon it's my aircon that's cooling it down? I never actually looked under the thermal cam on here. Have those large caps got a charge, Andy? Yeah, they're charged. The large ones are fine now. Let's turn the aircon off. Ah, bingo. What's that? Something around there. Maybe. Maybe that's not giving out the correct... What are they? They're resistors again. No, that's fine then. Row of resistors. No, I'm not touching it. LT. So if I go ground on a capacitor and touch those resistors, I guess that don't share the same ground. This side? No. No. What's weird? I'm not getting any voltages. Okay, let's try one of the big caps. Which one's the ground? This side. And then here. Whoops. Don't slip, Andy. 11 volts. Okay, that's fine. 320 volts go through those resistors. Holy crap. 321. I agree with Carthel. What did Carthel say? It's better to lick it. Oh. Nothing at this feedback circuit. Nothing on this regulator. Alright, what about the transformer? Where's that? There. This big long. That would be. Would it still be AC through the transformer? Yeah, it would be. I'm not getting anything. I am that side. 9 volts. 9 volts. Nothing. 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 So I'm only getting 9 volts on a couple of things, but not the others. Hmm. Well, I'm done with it. It's a no fix. I'm not continuing. It's just pointless at this point. It's annoying that it was working at one point. Plugged in the speaker, heard sound, Pop. Electric went. It's never been the same since. Oh, I found it. I found the issue. I found it. Now, this might be a pretty serious thing. Look, it blew. The inductor's leg's just blown.
And he's the best.
I knew all along. I was just seeing if you could find it. Why? Yeah, the inductor's blown. Yeah, I know. Mike, the thing is, though, that's not going to be the fix. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to have some weird things again with it. Like, what does that inductor even do? Where's it coming from? It's just covered in glue. The whole thing's... Right, okay, so that probably comes straight from... No, let me flip the board. See if I can see whereabouts it's coming from. I think it's this. There was still some power in there. A little zap. Ah, my eye. I discharged them. There must have been like a tiny bit of voltage left in it. Look, you can see it's charred it now. There. What is that then? That there, was that a capacitor? No, it wasn't the capacitor. Why is that sparking then if that's not even a capacitor? It's an inductor. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a capacitor joint to it. Okay, yeah. Right, let me see how much voltage is left in there. That must have only been about, what, 15, 20 volts maybe? It didn't go through my tweezers. I didn't feel no shock. This one here, so here's the capacitor here. Little shit. Oh, actually, no. It did light up. It didn't light up. Yeah, my discharge tool lit up a little bit. Only a little bit. Don't even know what voltage those caps are. Can't see it. Well, actually, they're pretty beefy caps. 100 volts. Ah, okay. Move over. There's so many caps that charge on here. Different capacitors. Yeah, they're dead. It should be dead now. I'm going to run my screwdriver across it just to be safe. Yeah. No, I'm not running my tongue across it. Yeah, I was going to get that inductor out. We'll see where it goes. So it's from a capacitor here. There's another cap here. Let me see if that's discharged quick. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So it goes. Pew! into another capacitor or somewhere. No, it don't. It goes straight from this positive cap here. Let me turn the brightness up. You can see the trace. What's this? Oh, this is for the on-off power. This is the power board that lights the other board up. So yeah, that makes sense. So for some reason, here's the power board button by that cap. Goes into the inductor. Well, actually, the power's probably coming from this direction, isn't it? Yeah, this is the on-off switch thing. What's this? This is another capacitor. Yeah. It just goes into these caps. And then that's it. I think it stops there. Through the board. Don't believe it goes out this way. No. No, it goes there and this one goes there. This is a separate area. So, for some reason, now have I got to look for another inductor? See if I could get one. Yeah, let me see if I've got another inductor somewhere on another power supply or something. Surely it should be a pretty common thing. Especially in series. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I don't know if that's the same though. Well, it's still an inductor. Actually, what's a BC? Because I need a tinkle in a minute. Some TV motherboards. There's loads of them on here, but don't know if it's safe to use it. Andy, light up my life. Just use calibrated wire. I don't think that's going to be enough. I mean, we've got these down here, look. These are inductors. These say CP. Remove the inductor and you can test on your T7 multifunction if you have. Remove the inductor and you could test it on your T7 multi-tester if you have, tells you the microhenries or the value. Okay. Okay. Ow, you fudger. Thanks, Mike. So that glue's going to be an issue. I'm going to have to really pull on it. Beep. Thank you. It's being held on by that stupid glue. There you go. If the inductor is fine, you could add a leg to it. Could I? Alright, I'm going to have to get wires for this. I used to have wires coming out of it. I don't know what happened to them. Let me zoom in for you, Gills. Is that a bit bright for you? Maybe. Okay, well, it's actually more difficult than I thought. Let me get a bit of solder onto my iron. I want to start with the smaller leg. Okay, that'll do. I think that's charred. That's why it won't stick. Very poor soldering job. No, you didn't send a zap. Yeah, there should be 3 coloured wires coming from that tester. Hooks on the end. Yeah, I did have them. They've just gone. Right, it's in 1 and 2, I think. No, this one's not going to be easy going into the hole. Yeah. 0.17 ohm inductor. Oh my god, where's that? Just extend the blown off leg, and then it might go bang again. Suppose it would melt the solder first before blowing the leg, right? Okay. Yeah. Wait, it wouldn't have read it like this, would it? Just one leg. No, it would have classed as a resistor. It wouldn't have classed it as a resistor because it's not flowing through. Donkey. Alright, let me try and add a leg then. Now, I need something that... There it is. Is that you guys on... No, it's a message. Oh, lovely. Oh, I'm going to have to go for a tinkle. Be right back.
Bleh. 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 Bleh.
I've got a really small.
Bleh.
I thought it was going to be like 30 degrees today. What? It's the clay and the order from the pottery. Was my phone still going off? I suppose my miss is still in it. How do you react to bloody... You used to be able to react to messages. Oh, she's not... Oh, I was texting with... Alright. It's not RCS. Anyway. Okay. Let's get an extra long leg on it. Now, I don't know which one blew. I think it was the other side that blew. And it needs to be kind of bent. Which way? Oh, my dad stepped on a bee. Needs to kind of go the same way. So, if I do it diagonally, like that. Yeah, that might do it. Let's try and get loads of solder on it. This is difficult. Like that. That's pretty close. I think that might do it. Actually, is probably pretty good. Fiddly, very fiddly. All right, let's see if I can feed it through. Where did it come from? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Oh, the leg's still in there. I need to get the old leg out. And the other one. That's the old leg. This is just probably going to go bang again or blow something else up. Slightly scratched it. Someone stepped on a cat. Yeah, no worries. That's going to come off when you solder it in. You're better off doing it when it's soldered onto the board. We'll see. Probably. I know what you're saying, heat transfer and all that. But let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Hopefully not. Hopefully I could be quick at it. Let's turn that around, actually. It's not quite wide enough. Okay, that might be it. Sorry if you guys can't even see what I'm doing. This is really hard. It's not the easiest thing to line up when there's glue everywhere. Is that it? You little shit. That looks wide enough. No, still needs a bit more. Jesus. Okay. It should be perfect. Yes. Okay. All right. I've got to try and push it down a bit while I solder it because it's not quite in. It is, but it's not quite in. If I just do one side a second, because that side's soldered. I'll be real quick, real fast. Okay. And then I'll push this down. Oh no, now it's well in the air. Come on, man. There you go. Perfect. Bend it while it's in there. And we're sticking out. No, we're not. Yeah, it's flush. Okay, I think that's good enough for testing. Make sure there's continuity. That's what she said. See if we are getting a read in from that side to the cap. No, the cap's not charged. I discharged it. Not the correct way, but right from here to the other side. Yeah. Right, we're good now. What's the ohms? 0 point whatever ohms. All right, we're ready to see it go bang again. I'm actually going to plug it all in. It's just going to go pop. Just 2 screws to hold it down.
Oh no!
Yes. Wash your eyes in case something. Wash your eyes. All right, I'll use a bit of Daz soap as well. Yeah. Tell you what, I'll put goggles on. Actually, I don't. Even, oh yeah, I'll put goggles on here. Okay. Safety first. Boom! Shake, shake, shake the room. Might even see you on the other side. Tick, 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 tick. Boom. Goggles. Ka-ching. Yeah, see you guys on the other side. All right. 3. Is it on by here? Yep. 3, 2, 1. We have lights again. Right, so it's on again now. We've got LEDs again, so that was the issue. Now are we getting audio again? Or is it drawing too much current? I was going to say it smells funny, but it's the rubber from these. Let me get my thermal cam out, see if anything looks a bit iffy. No, there's no smoke. Right, that looks normal over that side, 40 degrees. All that's lighting up lovely again. So what made it pop then? I wonder what made that like fail last time. Right, we'll start it up again now. Look, secondary boards. And do you know what? That's with that disconnected though. I forgot to connect that up. It's the PSU power on off. Interesting. And that's what made it explode last time. That's what exploded on the... That was on the same rail as that. Do I leave it disconnected or should I connect it back up? Well, I can take my goggles off now. So I'll try turn it off and on again, see if it's going to power straight back up. Because you guys did see the LEDs, right? Look there, see? Look, quick, grab the snorkel, go with it. I don't think it's safe to take the goggles off. It's even got a little breather hole, I think, there you can take out. Actually, I don't know what that's for. I don't know. What is the purpose of this little black thing? Can I take it out? Maybe it is a breather hole. I don't know. Maybe it's to keep the glass in. Yeah, I think it's to keep the glass in. Keep them on for the rest of the day. Right, let's turn the volume down. Let me turn it off and on again, see if we get lights. Off. And then I'll connect that other connector. And if it still works, I'll try audio. Turning it on. 3, 2, 1. No. No, I'm not answering the door with them. So we're still doing this shitty thing again. Where it works the first time. I'll have to wait for it to cool down or something. Yeah. I'm still wondering if it is that NTC. I really am. Maybe it's not supposed to be an NTC. Maybe it's supposed to be a DTC. I don't even know what a DTC is. Hey Google, what is a DTC on a circuit board AC input side?
Here are some results from a search.
No, it said DTC codes for cars. I don't care about that. I'm gonna have to use chat PTC. No, because I saw a DTC. It was definitely a D. It wasn't a P. No, there is no DTC, is there? No, it doesn't say. You only got P and N. No, it's not. You don't think it's the NTC when it gets higher or lower resistance? Yeah, but it probably won't be charging the... No, it'll still charge the caps regardless, won't it? All right, well, we're not turned on at the minute. I'm waiting for it to cool down. Yeah, I know NTC is negative, P's for positive. But I swear on the board, I saw it say DTC, unless it was a P, but it was rubbed off. Do I just try and chase around voltages? I mean, audio now. Or I'd try with that plugged in. Yeah, but I tried quite a lot of the caps. Yeah, probably is a cap. But warming it up doesn't fix it. Usually, if caps are failing, right, you warm them up and then they should temporarily work. It's not the case on this case. Unless I'm... Oh, thanks, Cows. Unless I'm heating up the wrong area, I'm concentrating more on here. It's probably these caps. Or even these little caps down here. Could be, yeah. Yeah, probably. I think it's a startup cap. What, one of the front ones here. Right, it's cooled down a little bit, I think. Let's try it. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we've got power again. Ugh. Do you reckon I should just hook up audio? AO, the amplifier section on the... At the amplifier section on the board is where the red choke coils are. Yeah, try the audio. We've kind of got power. All right, let me try plugging the audio. It'll probably go bang. Let's turn the volume right down. Right, I'm trying to have the volume kind of lowish. I just want to get a reading on my oscilloscope on the outputs, see if it is actually outputting audio. Turning it up, you can see the signal. You can't see it, but there's a signal light flashing. So if I turn that down, just so I could try and read it on the oscilloscope, see if we're getting it on the output. I should plug that in really, shouldn't I? But it's attached to this. Oops. Well, rip screws. It'd be easier. Oh no, it's only one, isn't it? I could just do it on there and there. Okay. I'll try and do that. It's just the 2 outer ones. Okay, oscilloscope. Let's get rid of my extension cable. There's no sound playing through it at the minute, but it's not powered up regularly. No, it's not at the minute. Power supply is definitely working now. What, Tolly? In the border of electronics or automotive content associated with a circuit board like an ECU can also refer to diagnostic trouble code. Yeah, I know, yeah. the cars. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the power. Oh, what have I done? There you go. Look further up. What you said, trolley. I don't know what your messages. Yeah, look at your 2 messages. Well, the power supply is dead. No, I have to scroll up then. Ah. No, I don't see anything else from you. Your message probably didn't come through, trolley. Why are you saying cod force? Oh, sounds delicious. Right, let's go. Are we going to get any audio output? Ow, that bulb's hot. Ah, burnt myself on the bulb. It's barely lit. Ooh, that bulb is hot. Right, can you see that? Ah. Let's get some audio pumping. Okay, now look at the oscilloscope. I'm going to try and clamp one side and touch the other side. Oh! Turn it off, see if I get in. Did you see that? Oh, yeah, look. Nothing. Well, there is a bit. But if I turn it on. Oh. Oh, do you see that? Look. Look. It's playing audio. If I turn the switch off, it goes flat. I think it might be working. The little signal is a hum. That really hurt me. I burned myself big time. That's audio, Andy. What? So that's not audio. So that's not audio then. Well, how come it responds to when I play in the switch? I mean, I could have the readings completely wrong, as in the settings on the oscilloscope. No, I know it's not, Ariane. Well, one step at a time. Try it again. I don't even know which one's negative and positive. I should use that as a reference. Black being... Oh, okay, maybe it's the other way around. So for some reason, black's this side. Okay, now let's do to the other side. Nothing there. Turning on the switch. That's audio. Or is it not? I think that is audio. Let me try and see if I can press auto. Oh no, it's not audio. Oh. No, we're just getting a hum. Where's your test speaker? Right next to me. But why does it respond then when I turn the switch off? Look. Oh no, it's not now. That's sad. All right, let me try it with a test speaker then. I'm gonna have to turn it off because I need to plug this in, and I don't feel comfortable plugging it in. Oh, I'll snip that off, then it'll be all right. It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna have to turn the aircon on. Digital turnable capacitor. All right, okay, cool. Thanks, Trolley. Right, I kind of... I mean, it's only plugging in wires, isn't it? It's not going to do anything. Whoop, that might do, though. Okay. Where's my test speaker? Oh, it's down here. No, we don't want smoke. You can kind of see the speaker there. Okay. Negative on negative. Positive and positive. Let's turn off the audio. No, I can't seem to keep that in there. Maybe that's touching. Yeah, it should be touching. Should be touching. So turning on my switch. Pumping up the volume.
I've got a really small.
I don't hear anything. Yes, I do. I hear music. Yes, it works. I got music. I could hear it. Oh, yay. Very quiet because it's a small sub. Listen, let's turn off noise cancelling. Oh, yeah. Copyright. Nice. Woohoo! But we still got an issue. Still got an issue. Oh, I've got to stop playing that because those FETs are not cooling down. They're probably really hot. The audio is, if I turn it off and on again. Yeah, the power is an issue now. Power issue. So we got audio. Oh, thank God for that. I almost gave up, guys. And you guys encouraged me by saying nothing. I love that. Right. Power issues. Turning off. No, I'm not playing something. No, it's not Madonna or Beatles. Off. Let's give it like a second. But I still haven't got one wire plugged in. Oh. Noise cancellation, you can probably hear everything, can't you? No, actually, that's pretty good. But I'll turn it on anyway. There you go. Right, anyway, let's turn it on. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, nothing. That is odd. No, you didn't hear a fart. Ali, you. Hello, mate. I'll put the aircon back on. I do noise cancelling through the aircon. Listen. That's with it on. Off. There you go. Small cap near PW. Where is that? I don't know where the PWM... Yeah, that's what Carthor said. Well, I don't know where the PWM controller is. I could only find an op amp and some other... I don't know what they are. Give me a second and I'll have a look. I'm still not convinced this is fixed, even if I do sort out this issue, because I reckon it's just going to go bang when I put it back together again under the glue. Probably, Carthel, yeah. Let's turn my oscilloscope off because we don't need that. What was weird though? How come it wasn't picking up any audio to begin with? Frequency's too low? Don't know. Okay, pop out the board now. Let's look at the bootstrap or startup cap. It might have high ESR, Andy. I will. 2 seconds. Does it have built-in safety security to stop inrush current from damaging components if loss of power happens? I have no idea. Maybe it's a temperature sensor that's gone. There is one next to a MOSFET. Right, let me power it up now. 3, 2, 1. Still wasn't long enough. I want to see it power up one more time. I want to see it power up one more time before I continue. But the on-off plug. What, you want me to connect that up, Carthor? It was doing the same before that on-off plug anyway. Yeah, let me plug in the on-off plug. Almost dropped that. This thing here. That's plugged in. That's what blew that inductor last time. Oh, getting so close. Yeah, the cap's charged. Yeah, I think it only worked once the caps are discharged again. Enough. Yeah, that's it, Gareth. Yeah. Garrett. It's not Gareth. Sorry, mate. While it's draining, just have a little scan for this PWM chip. All right, not here. Moving my microscope, so it's not the easiest thing to do. I don't see this chip anywhere. It won't be under the board, will it? Oh, that's my dodgy inductor. That needs replacing. Yeah, it won't be anywhere around here. Could be TL 9494. Look for a 16 pin IC or an 8 pin. Oh, what's these ones? These just like the audio chips. That's a 16 pin. Hello, Mr. M Decay. Good morning. Sometimes they're under. Okay, well, let me just see if I could get it showing a light again. Looks like one. Yeah, but there's two of them each side. There's two capacitors as well, either side of them. Around the same distance. Could it be those two little caps? They don't look bulgy. That's PWM for output side. That's what we want though, innit? Or inside input. Because this side of the board is warming up. It's just there's no output from there. It's not a stereo amp. It's a subwoofer, Phil. 18-inch sub. Fucking huge. That's what. Do we want output though? We want the output side. That's a baby. I've got 4 of them. Shut up, have you? You got 4 18-inch subs. We look for a PWM IC for power supplies. Yeah, but the power supply's like glowing. The power supply's fine. Actually, where's those LEDs? Those LEDs that did you see LEDs on there when I powered it up? I don't know. Actually, I didn't look. If we're still getting those green LEDs and the power supply's fine, it's just I don't know. Right, that should be enough drained now to turn it back on. I have now connected that on-off switch, which God knows what that does. If it blows again, going to be close to transformer and switch and MOSFET of the. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Right, we've got power again. Right, we've got lights. So it's in its working state once again. Do we get the? You see the LED there? Oh, it is flickering though. Or is this because of this? Nope, and it's died. Why is that green LED's gone now? Do you see that? It had an LED and then it died. But we got lights still on the sub. We're still working. But that LED was lighting, then it died. Is there another green LED somewhere? No. I wonder if they're supposed to be permanently on. I see that delay on startup. What's affecting the restart when you power down? That's what's affecting the restart. Oh, is it? It should come on instantly. I'm going to have to take it apart again and have a look at the bottom. But Phil, it works now though. We get sound. I don't know if you missed that bit. Nah, it's nothing to do with that, Tolly. It's something completely separate. Alright. Powering it off. Definitely a capacitor. Do I just have to do a whole recap on this thing? And now let's see if that green LED lights up when I try and turn it on again. 3, 2, 1. No. Okay. Okay. Unplugged. Thing is, this guy needs this for the 8th. He's got a big do on the 8th and he needs it. So, let's take them off. No recaps. I don't want to do it. They're all glued down. Well, now we've got audio. Don't need that. The audio side is fine. All right, okay. This is a spicy meatball. Oh yeah, that bloody button. That switch. Oh, the whole thing comes off. That's what annoys me. Oh well, might be easier to put back on. I've tried that, Garrett, and it made no difference heating the board. All right, let me discharge every capacitor because it seems like all of them have different hold-ins. They're all different. So that one's fully charged. What's next? These ones. That's dead. Now this one. It's dead. What else? These ones over here. These little caps is what got me before. Seems all right. Should be okay. Yeah, but when you heated, the inductor was broken. Oh, for God's sake, guys. All right, you want me to plug it in again? I've just taken the fucking thing out. Hold on, I've got loads of notifications. I mean, any chance I could drop it off today? Probably around 2-3 p.m. What's that for? I don't know what this is for. See, people messaged me for so long ago. July 7th is when he last messaged me. We're now on the 24th. I've got 2 broken USB ports on the back of my PS5. Said I won't be able to do it till tomorrow. There's a small electrolytic cap in that charge starter power supply. I need to check the capacity to see if it's got high ESR. Right, okay, so this, I'm going to run across with it with this, just to make sure. It seems fine, doesn't it? Right, the PWM, so it could be this one then. That looks like, and then there might be a capacitor near it, but you say it's a small cap. Well, I don't see any small capacitors near it unless it's... There's a small electrolytic capacitor that is in charge of starting up the power supply. How small are we saying? It's so hard to see with all the glue. Start a VCC cap when you power it on. The second time it doesn't come on, measure the voltage at the bulk cap, see if it's charged up. No worries. What's the latest? 6 p.m. What's the latest I can do pick up on tomorrow? What's the latest I can do pick up on tomorrow? 6 p.m. What? From your account as bill? Huh? Oh, I've got to call the missus. Look at this yesterday. No idea who it is. I've got it to block private numbers because of this reason. Look, private 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So many. And I don't know who it is. Maybe it's a customer, I don't know. But who withholds their numbers these days? No, it's not you. Alto headaches, yeah. I don't know, let's call the missus. Whoops, I'm calling her from the wrong number. Not even ringing. Hey, I don't get your last message. That was so random. Oh, have you? Oh, I haven't looked at it yet. Well, there's no more. There's none left. Yeah. What, the £100 I sent your mum? Right. Hold on, let me have a look. I've got so many notifications, Trace. It's hard to keep up with anything. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Um. Yeah. There's. Why do you have to do this now? All right. Thank you. You just keep requesting all the time. It's like, just why? You don't need to. Sorry? Because I want to know what this notification. Okay, I'm gonna go bed. All right. I love you. Yeah, I'm good. Is it? Oh, it is a small one. Yeah. All right, babe. I love you forever and always. All right. Bye. All good. Thank you.
I've got
Right.
a really
What?
small.
We need to find this PWMIC, Andy. Okay. So could this
Family.
be it? It's stressful, man. She constantly keeps requesting money, money, money. And I'm like, stop. She's gone away with her mum. She's already told me to send 100 quid to her mum for hotel and food and stuff. And now she's asking for more. Yeah, but he hasn't tested it yet. What haven't I tested the caps? I was thinking the caps could be the issue. Yeah, I get it. The caps. I don't know where these fucking caps are. We've got to find the shitty PWM control. Let me see what this is. IR2565S, whatever that is. Let's have a look. IR2156. Man, this pisses me off, man. High current voltage regulator. So that's not it then. That's not a PWM controller. Right. Where else could be a PWM controller be? Another little SM. Well, none on the back. Oh, look, it could be here, look. But it's missing. It could be here, but it's missing, right? Yeah, Aggie. For hotel and food, where is she? I don't know. She's going away for a few days, so. So that looks like it's been untouched. Not that's factory. So that's not it. That looks factory. It doesn't look removed. Tom is not here, no. It's, you literally can't see anything. It's just caked in glue. All that's glue down there in between there. Will it be near the AC or DC side? No, I'm not throwing a hot tub party. Her other boyfriend cut her off, so she needs all the money from your aunt. Yeah, maybe. Standard PW1 will be around 4 pins. Oh, God.
But
Not that, is it? I thought that was like a optocoupler. It's on the AC side. All right, thank you. Oh God. They're just a bunch of resistors. Is it underneath all this goop? It might be. Oh man. I don't fucking. Guys, I need to. I don't know what I need to do a minute. I need to de-stress. I'm a bit too stressed at the minute. Calm down, Andy. Come on. Don't know why I'm so stressed. Lunch break. Need a coffee, maybe. AC side near transformer and FETs. There is a grey thing there. There's a grey capacitor there. Potentially. Literally goes from there to there. Don't know if that's it. You say it's a small capacitor. That's a huge thing. 1.22 ohms. That's quite high. 54 UF, 1.26 ohms. Let's see what a 54 UF is supposed to be. Don't know what voltage though. I can't read it. These are for more electrolytic caps anyway. So that would be like 47 maybe. Actually, I don't know what that is. Where your thumb is now. Damn it. Now was. So it's not that grey cap or whatever the hell that is. What's the easiest way to get rid of silicone glue? Or would it be in here? Try heating it. What, and see if the ESR goes down? Beer and Sani. Oh, try heating the glue. Okay. I think we're still at 180 degrees. 180, yeah. Oh, I don't want to damage the components. That's all there is on the back of the board. This is Garrett. Don't know how far behind you are. You might be behind. This is the DC side, the output. Pretty much nothing on that side. That's all there is on this side. And I think the only thing that's in the middle there is that grey, big grey thing there. Could it be that cap there? What, the thing right in the middle? You can't see it. Hang on, if I show you this. Stop. What's that? Is that it there? Don't know what that is. It's got 6 legs. That's right near the cap. What part you saying stopped you, Garrett? No, that'll be. No, that's not it. It'll be an electrolytic cap. Well, there is none around here though. There is no electrolytic caps around this little area. Got a blue one, a green one, but that's not an electrolytic. Oh, is that one behind it? No, that is it. Is that one behind it? There is a cap behind it, I think. The green cap near the transformer. I don't know. There's something else behind it as well. I think there's another capacitor behind it. I really can't see. Yeah, it is. It's a little green one. Here. These are the 2 points for it. This is for the capacitor. Yeah, there is a cap behind it. Yeah. So let me measure this then. 120 UF, 10 ESR, 0.10 ESR. That's fine. But there might be another one there. Nah, it doesn't look like it. They're like 2 data lines or something. I don't know what they are. The green cap legs are there. This is the green. No, this is for the green capacitor. Below it. That I see on the back side is an IR2156. I'll have a look a sec. 24 ohms ESR for that little green thing. Is that normal? That little green thing is 24 ohms ESR. I don't know what the green thing is. I know it's a capacitor of some sort. Yeah, 24 ohms. Is it, yeah, it is an IR2156S. That's it. This is the chip. PWM controller chip. Or you're about that little green thing. That's the driver, right? Okay, I googled that and it did say enough about PWM. So the electrolytic cap's near it, or going straight across it, is that grey cap there. Or you've got these 2 large capacitors either side. They're the huge mummers. And that's it for through-hole components around that area. Unless we go to the left side, which is really far down here. Check cap connected across VCC and ground. So you're saying this grey cap across VCC and ground. All right, let me see what pin VCC is. I'm not sure what you're asking. You want me to check the capacitor connected across to VCC and ground of that chip? What, on the positive side? I'm not sure what you're saying by that. Right. Okay. What, to see if that is the startup cap? Got ya. I know what you're trying to say. Yes. Oh, wait, was it? Not that side. Not that side. No, that's not the right cap then. Oh. Oh, that could just be ground. Alright, it goes to there. Well, where does this one go? Not to there, no. So that can't be the right capacitor, no. It's probably an SMD cap. Why has it got this glue all over it? I don't even know what's ground and what isn't. That be ground? Can't see the tracks. think that's ground there. No. I don't know. Pin 8 of that IC is ground. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this one is ground. See if it's connected to this grey cap. No. None of them are connected to that. Is this connected to that? No. Yeah. This cap is. But that's just ground. Ground's ground. Isn't it? No, it's not. No, that's not. That's not connected. Well, that's not connected to VCC. That's not. That's not. It's not. Ah, I found it. So that's VCC. I found a capacitor connected to that. And it's the cap behind that green one. There we go. So if this is VCC, this is that small cap behind that green one that was hidden. And it goes to pin 2. Okay. That's going to be a mission to get out. So it is that cap behind there. There's a few small caps on the side edge of that board. Check those, mate. IPA won't get rid of silicone. Jesus. I get it, need to do this for vibrations reasons, but did what help me? Mr. M. I use IPA and WD-40. Jesus. It's alright, it's coming. Be careful of that little green cap, which reads 24 ohms, which is mental. So I heard it go again. Like something sparked. But it couldn't have because I've drained it. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. Maybe if I just try and cut it out. Right. Okay. Could it be Garrett? Yeah, there's no point posting links. YouTube won't allow it. All right, I've got it. It's unsoldered, but it's still stuck in there with the glue. I mean, I'll even try and replace the cap. What is it? Is that 100 UF? Yeah, 100 UF at 5 volts. Oh yeah, thanks, Em. I appreciate that. And it was reading 90 something with really low ESR, so this cap's going to be fine. I will replace it anyway. Nothing wrong with that cap. That's why it read. That's what it read in circuit as well. However, though, that green one's a bit concerning. Why does that say 24 ohms? Let's see if I've got to replace. There's no point replacing it, though. It's fine. No, I'm not going to replace it. 113 UF have. What, you're asking me if I've got 100 UF? Joey never did get back to me, by the way. Mike, is that you asking me if I have 113 UF cap? Well, it's 100 UF cap anyway. It should be 100 UF. And it's reading 113, so it's actually fine. No, can't use it. You need to buy it. So I'm alright, thanks. There's also start resistor. Yeah, that's what gets hot. Start resistor gets hot, and it's right near it. Yeah, that was getting hot. And it's that one just right near that orange one. Now I could, it's 10,000. 10,000? 10 kilo ohm, potentially. Oh, wait, what? Take your time. Why is it in the mega ohms? Oh. We got a bad resistor. I thought I did check it because it was getting really hot to begin with. In circuit. Look, that's 10,000, right? Or is that a million? Million. Oh, that's a million. Yeah, 10 plus three more zeros. 100 plus three more zeros. Yeah, so that's supposed to be 1 megohm. We're reading like 7 megohms. Yeah. 6 megohms. Take it out. Oh, God. Look all that burning as well. See all this burning? That's got hot. That goes straight to the cap. That's not it, for fuck's sake. I'm not hunting around for fucking tiny resistors underneath glue. Would it not be these? Current sense resistors. But still, that's reading weird. Look, that got hot. That's got really hot. This is reading 24 megohms, this thing. The cap with the high ESR is gone. Yeah, that's got very hot. And this is 24, yeah, 24 ohms. If I take it out, clear it up and test it, we'll see. But I think these are universal, right? It doesn't matter which side these go. But anyway, text is facing towards me anyway, towards the bridge rectifier. So if we remember that, let me take this out. Oh, I need to make a coffee. Literally, I'm going to test this cap and then make a coffee. I'm sorry. I need to. Oh, wrong one. These two. We're nearly there. I hope so. I've got no chance getting that off. I can read what the value is just. It's a 2A 123. Yeah, the resistor as well is gone. Yeah, I'll take that off. 2A 123. What do you reckon that is? J. I think that's a J. Yeah. 2A 123J. Oh, I've got another message. Hi, Anna. Hope received the payment. Was going to collect today, but can't. So now collect tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. 12 nanofarad. How did you work that out already? I didn't get a chance to look it up. It wouldn't even read it in circuit. It just said 24 ohm ESR, which is super high, and the capacitance wasn't being read. Well, it's not even reading it. Oh, it's not even reading it now. Oh. It's not even reading it. is the value. What's 34 quid on Amazon? Check with your multimeter. That value is too low for it. Oh. But don't tell me the ESR. Yeah, 12 nanofarad. Okay. For those 10 of those. Oh. Well, it's reading fine. It's not short. It is reading 13 nanofarad pretty much. So this might be okay then. £34. That could be the timing cap. Why is it so hot in that area? Is it just because of that resistor? Like, because this is this connected to either of them? Well, that got hot though. This whole area here got hot. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's connected to that. No, it's not, is it? No. 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 Why is that not connected? This side? Oh. No. No, it's not connected to any of them. Yeah, the green cap's fine. The P can't read it. I would suspect also the 24 ohm ESR is not normal. Right, I'm gonna make a quick coffee. But yeah, still, this is reading completely wrong. Let's try it with them two out. I know it's fine now. No, it's not, is it? Hang on, we're in kiloohms now, so that's fine. It's going up. 41k, still going up. No, I think that's fine. Actually, no, we're in 28 megohms. I might have to take it out and test it, and it's dropping. We're at 19 megohms now, 18, 17. Let's just hold it there. 14. Hold on, Carthor. 13. 12. It's going down. 11. 10. Slowing down though. 9. 8. 7. I think this is going to be fine. 7.3, 6.9. Oh, fine. I'll take it out. Let me get Phil's breakout board. Oh no, I want to make a coffee first. Please. Let me make coffee. Right, it's probably going to be 12:06. And you need to slide it off the pad. I forgot about that. I know I need a coffee. Ow! Go away. Look, it's working. Can we not just say to the customer, hey, don't turn it off? No, let me just take it off and measure it. And then I'm done. Nobody suggest anything else for a sec, please. That's it. Leave it like that for a minute.
I've got a really small.
Have you, James?
Family.
And he's the best.
Thanks, guys. Can't move it. It won't move until you get a coffee. Nope, I got it. Now it's going to be false reading. So I'm going to make a coffee and then I'm going to read it when it's cooled down. Right, give me like 3 minutes, if that. I'm going to have an iced coffee.
Bleh. Bleh.
I've got a really small.
Bleh.
I've got a really small.
Oh no! Bleh. 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 Bleh.
I've got a Yeti desk right now. 6'7". Woo! Okay, so you want me to measure the value now? I'll do it so all of you can see it. What's part number of the sub? Sorry, Chris. What part of the sub is it? Power supply or amp? It's the power supply side. We're getting audio and everything from the amp. It works. It's just, well, we've got it to work now. It's just you turn it off and then you turn it straight back on and it won't come back on. You have to wait like for a few minutes, up to 5 minutes before you can turn it back on again, which is very strange. Why did I just do that? And my 7-year-old just heard you say 6'7", started yelling it. You're welcome. Well, you shouldn't type it in chat. That's GT Auto's fault. 6, 7. That's stupid. Most pathetic thing I've ever heard. Right, let's have a look, see what this is measuring. My lead's broken now because I wound them up. No, 0 ohms. See, these are good leads. I'm not getting a reading on this resistor. Yes, I am. Ah, it's fine. The resistor's fine. That's nearly 1 mega ohm. No, it's 100k. 100k is a mega ohm, right? 100,000. Is 100,000k a mega ohm? Yeah, it must be. Never measured resistors that high before, really. Yeah. 100,000 is a mega ohm. No, you got one saying yeah and one saying no. Oh, it's only 100,000k resistor. Oh, is it? It's 600 plus 3 more. Oh, I don't know. No, MOSFETs weren't bad on this. No. This is annoying me. Five zeros. Oh, not 6 zeros. Right, got it. 6 figures. 5 figures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 figures though. 100,000. Oh, right, 6 figures isn't a million. 6, 1. Oh, it's 1 plus 6 zeros is a million. Yeah, 6 zeros. 1 is 1 and 6 zeros. Yeah, I got ya. Sorry. Yep. Come on, surface tension. Don't be a douchebag. That'll do. No, it's not. That's not sat nowhere near flush. There you go. Now it's sat flush. No, it's just I'm not good at maths and numbers. I've got like an E in maths. I can't do maths. Yours on Top Chat, Phil? No. I am shit at maths. Very bad at maths. Now I've got to put these components back in because these are fine. So the startup cap's fine, and so's this green little thingy. Do you reckon I should change this just in case? 5 volt, 100 UF. Doubt it though. I don't even know if I've got that in capacitance. Where is it? Do I not have a box? Yeah, I do. Uh, 100 UF is 16 volts. Massive. Or 25 volts. I know you can put a higher voltage in there. Compare the capacitor with an old. Well, I've only got 16 UF, which is actually looks the same size. It's a cheaper cap. Oh, it's a smaller.
I've got a really small.
Have you, James? It's actually a smaller cap. Bit weird. Got a 16 volt there, and this one's a 5 volt. Hello, Mike. Where's my ESR? Yeah, I know. I know high voltage is fine. Sorry, 16 volt, not even 5 volt, 16. So this one reads. Now these are cheap caps. They're not going to read nowhere near 100. Can you read that? Ready? $73. That's much lower. See, these are shitty caps. Oh, is it? Oh. Oh, I just saw the 5. I didn't. Oh, yeah, the 20. Oh, look at that. Oof. Oof. Oh, my God. Good spot. I would have popped it. Good spot. Thank you. It's a 25 volt cap. I've never heard of a 5 volt before. Still. Cheap cap. I got, yeah, I got them. I got 25 volt ones. It was a close call. Would have went pop, and I'll be like, no, not again, and then stop. Still looks smaller. You don't need 25 volts. It probably won't use 25 volts. No, it's just its max rated cap voltage. It'll probably use about 10. Here we go. Can you read that? No, it's darken it down. Oh, you can't see it like that. It's a bit higher. 93 UF at 29 ohm. 0.29, sorry, not 29. Compared to, I mean, it might be worth swapping it out anyway. Compared to, this is the original cap. I mean, the original cap's fine. Get off. Get off. Compared to that. It's actually a good cap. So there's nothing really wrong with this. I think it's my door. No, business suit. Hi, do you repair PS5 HDMI ports? So after all, that startup thing was nothing wrong with it. Or you, like you said, it could be the actual IC itself. It's not good at resetting. So I'm just going to put this original capacitor back in. It's reading better than the replacement. Another lonely. What? Measure VCC IC when it's on and it doesn't power up the second time. Right. That's a good shout. See if it's getting power to the IC. What? Now I've got to try and bloody get these in. Clear the holes first. What? Oh, I really need a new one. I still not bought another one. Whoops. Missed completely. There you go. That's what I was waiting to come out. Whoops. What? Will it turn back on when caps are discharging? Once the caps are discharged, roughly, or discharging, yes, it will turn on. But while they're, it'll turn back on. But while they are charged, no, it won't turn back on. Very strange. You have to wait a few minutes for it to, I guess, discharge. Okay, that was nice and easy. We can't fix the discharge resistor if it does not have one. Bit of a bodge, I know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Can't we fix a discharge resistor if it doesn't have one? Yeah. I mean, where is the discharge resistor? Let's keep it charged. What's the number of the IC? Oh, I see what you're doing there. I'm joking. What's that? It's an IRS. No, it's not. IR2. IR2 158. No. IR2 156. Thanks, Garrett. Yeah. No more likes, please. Reverse psychology. Right, now this writing was facing this way. Right. Now this is a pain because these legs are all over the place. Do. Beautiful. Chess on pin 8 to 2 when it passes on. Pin 8 being... Don't know what pin 8 is. Pin 2 is VCC. Ground to VCC, I think. What, pin 8? Oh, I probably forgot what number he said. I thought it was pin 6 or something. Okay, well, let me try and clean some of this up because I'm getting stuff everywhere now and I'm losing room. Don't need the oscilloscope. Don't need a screwdriver. Don't need that. Will need that. That can go over there. Where'd my extra long wire go? There it is. Yes. Oh, VC8. Okay, 2 and 8. Thank you. I thought you said like... What was I measuring then? Don't need toothbrushes. Don't need the switch. Don't need this. Don't need my thermal cam. Where's my bag? Where's my baggie? Whoa, I've lost it. Can anyone see a little... Oh, I found it. Cool. Don't need pliers. Don't need solder sucker. Alright, I think I'm good enough now. I think I've got a bit more room. No, you don't. Pin 8 is common ground. Nice, nice, thank you. I mean, I don't even know if I needed the bulb tester at this point. Maybe just in case, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Nope. My bypass is on, off at the minute. Oh, on even. Bypass is off, so it goes to the bulb. Right, we're in DC. First time powering it on. Actually, do you know what? I don't know if I put those caps in the right way around. I'm sure I did, but just to be safe. 3, 2, 1. Cool. I didn't put them the wrong way around. And so pins 2 and 8.
And he's the best.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it was that one. Pin 2. So I was at the door. Fuck. Ugh. Now I have to turn it off. So I can't leave it running. Hold on.
Muh. 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 Muh.
Look, I just want to quickly look at something. Hopefully that's just a bit of dirt in there. This, I've done a HDMI port on this guy's PS5 before, twice, because he literally damaged it when he got home. He dropped it again or something. And now he's got bad USB ports. So that's no problem. So this is what he wants done now is USB ports. So I said to him, "Oh, is your HDMI port still going strong?" He said, "Yeah, that's fine." But I just looked in the HDMI port, and I think I see something. Oh, okay, it is just a bit of dirt. Okay, you see that there on the right? I thought that was a pin lifting up. All right, now there's a bit of dirt. Okay. Yep, no worries. I haven't broken nothing. Why is my... It's getting hot in here again. Pretty sure that I did this one. Let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah, it's got my warranty stickers on. Right, so that needs to be done. That's getting done tomorrow, though. Why does this guy not want his fan? I messaged him. Right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going to measure it. Fuck, didn't get around to it. I didn't read anything. There and there. This is so hard to probe, though. 2.4 volts. Okay, so if I turn it back on now. Thanks, Mike. $13 on the VCC, okay? 13 volts. Now, I don't know if this is on the on state or the off state. So we're getting 13 volts on the VCC. That seems a bit weird, doesn't it? Now I've got to wait a little bit and then test it again. Oh, let me quickly check it now. I want you guys to tell me because I don't want to look up at that and then get the readings wrong. Right, 13 volts before. What are we going to get now? 11 volts. So this is on its off state. Right, so we are dropping voltage. So it's either 13 volts or 11 volts. That's 2 volts difference. You need to check. Well, that's impossible for me to do, Garrett. It's impossible for me to do. Unless I wait. We're dropping, yeah. Let me just wait a few more minutes again. Actually, let's wait a good few minutes. And then I'll test it again. But that is lower voltage already. What I'll drop in? We are dropping space. What? Need lab coat to complete the look. What? Bloody ads, I missed it. Oh, sorry, Mike. It should only be once every half an hour. It was 13 volts first time. Second time's 11 volts. But I don't know if it's on its on state or off state. But two readings I got different there. Not licking it. Oh, I could discharge it, can't I, you donkey? We don't have to wait for it to discharge itself. We could discharge it.
Andy's the best.
I'm not the best. Shut your face. Just seeing what other ones I got shocked by. Was it these two? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, okay, I think we're discharged. Andrew, stop. Don't want to brag, but it's 24-inch. You asking about calipers? I have a 27-inch. We're talking about monitors, right? I have a 28-inch monitor. Mine's 28, 4K, 144 hertz, G-Sync, IPS. Yeah. And I only play Phasmophobia on it, which gets like 60 frames in 4K. Anyway, right, voltages. Let's see what the caps are saying. 5 volts left in the cap. What's saying on this? 1.9 volts on the VCC. Right, let's try it. This should be on the on state now. Yeah, stop it, Andrew. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Right, we're on the on state. Don't know if it's on. Oh, goggles. One slip and it could go spark in my face. Slipped. Did you see that though? That was 13 volts again. But it'll slowly drop in, no? What's going on? Right. 13.8, I think, is on state. 13.8. So say nearly 14 volts. I'll power it off. We're off. Wait for it to potentially shut down. Now I'm going to power it on again. .6. So that's an issue. So why are we getting two different voltage readings? So it is 11 and 13 again. Yeah, 11's not. So I've got to follow the VCC line and see what else is connected to that, I guess. To see on state. What? Oh, that bulb is hot still. Okay. If only there were schematics. This is where it would be. This is a good time for schematics instead of probing around. Seems like that one cat there drains them all. Yeah. And nothing's lighting up on that one. I'm back. Sorry about that. I literally came back with a vaping. Yeah. This dim bulb wasn't even on, but obviously Earth was still connected. And I touched this on the Earth. And it tripped it somehow. Why? There shouldn't be no power in the board. Oh, there was through AC. No, it wasn't. I don't know how it tripped. Literally, that corner touched this. Something touched it. It didn't like it. I just hope it's not going to keep tripping my electrics now. And I haven't done anything to it. I've got to test it again. Shorted hot to ground? Probably, but the power wasn't on. Is there a diode near there? There should be a clamp diode. What's one of them? You love subwoofers so easy to fix? They're not. Why is there shouldn't be no power in it? Something it didn't like it in some way. I don't know what it was, but so the repair needs more protection. What do you mean, Garrett? Diode near there. Diode. Let me disconnect this a second so it doesn't. It shouldn't trip now. It's not connected to my electrics. I still don't feel confident that the caps are drained for it to do that. Yeah. It's fine. Right. Right, so I'm looking for a diode nearby. What's that got to do with it? There's like diode there, just there, yeah. There is a diode there. But I've tested the diodes, they're fine. That's I know, Simon. We'll see if that or I end the stream. I have got stuff to do. Actually, no, I'm waiting for parts still for the PS5 or PS4. I'm in diode mode. OL 0.4. I've tested all these diodes. 0.4. 0.4. Why is that one OL, huh? A? Oh, what's wrong with this last one? Ah, 0.4. Why is that one backwards? Yeah, that one's backwards. Guess it's normal. Yeah, audio is terrible. Should connect that to cap and VCC. Should connect to that cap and VCC. What? I still don't understand how that tripped. It literally just touched that in the slightest. Right, let's follow the VCC then, being pin 2. Right. Okay, so it does go to that. And to that cap. That cap doesn't seem short. Where else does VCC go? To that. So that diode doesn't go to there. Why does it only go to one diode? Maybe through the transformer? Okay. Does that one connect to that? No. No. Right, it somehow connects to that. So it's probably some sort of zigzag motion. From that cap diode, it goes to and it goes to this capacitor, the green thing. It goes through the green cap. And then nowhere else. I've lost it after that. No, that's not the green cap. That's the main cap. The startup cap, not the green one. Yeah. Yeah, it goes to the green. But then where? Where else are you attached? It doesn't show anywhere else. Must go through the board somewhere else. No, because they're all... Does it go to that resistor? Which I can't measure. Damn it. It might go to that resistor. So from that cap... Ah! No. Can't. What? Does Andy have schematics? I can sort of read schematics, but there's just so much going on. Are you sure you have the right size dim bulb in your dim bulb tester? Try it without the dim bulb tester, please. It's the same. It's the same, Garrett. The reason being is I've had this issue from the start, and even without the dim bulb tester, trying it in the house, it's the same thing. I mean, I'll try it, but I do kind of want to test it again after doing tripping the electrics. I'm not sure if that was me or if it failed again and tripping the electrics. So let me try it again. With the dim bulb. 3. See on the other side if it blows. No, it was me that did it. Because the dim bulb is glowing slightly. Right, disconnecting it so it's not going to trip the electrics. Discharging that cap. And this cap. And this cap. Oh, that had loads of juice in it. Oh, that had loads of juice in it too. Sneaky little caps. Should be safe. So are the LEDs on the panel? So are the LEDs on the panel loose and full of juice? Right, I'll put bypass on the dim bulb tester. So can I not solder wires to that instead and then test the probes? So it saves me slipping. This is not really complex, just basic switch power. Yeah, I know, but why is it dying? It's like something's breaking down. I don't know. Or measure across the cap that went to VCC. Oh. Yeah, that'd be easier. Still dodgy because it's right next to something else. Yeah, all right, that's a good idea. Thank you. Because it's too close to that. I don't like doing that. Right, here we go. Bypass the bulb, so it should be getting full power. I haven't turned it on yet. Can you see that? Yeah. Try it now since you bypassed dim bulb. Oh, getting a phone call from the missus. Sorry, guys, hold on. Hiya. Yay, finally. Is it? I'll make sure you take. Oh, no, it's the same. What do you mean? Right. Has she? Oh, there you go. I bet you're happier now. True. Yeah, was it £35? Yeah, it's not too bad. How long's that for? 30 minutes? Damn, £35 for half hour. No, I know. Yeah. Oh. Nice. Is it not? You would have thought it would be there, wouldn't you? What? Dirty bitch. Oh, really? Oh, fun. Oh, God. Oh, poor guy. Oh, thank you. What? I'm not that aggressive. I'm not evil. No, I'm really chill. I am. I'm not. All right. All right, thank you. I love you forever and always. All right, bye. Right. Can you please send me another? Yeah, exactly. That's what it's like. Right, where was I? Measuring. I want to get my ground position first without trying to touch the PCB. Just there. There's good. And then this cap here. Or I can even do it to there, I think. Or the cap. No, let's go to the cap. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Right, we should be live. I don't know. I can't tell by the dim bulb. Eh? 15 volts. Okay, 15 volts we get now. We're getting 15. What are you measuring? Try it first. I'm measuring the capacitor straight from the VCC. That's like the best voltage we got. Okay, all right. But if I stop it, if I turn it off now and measure it again. Oh, yeah, because it was slightly lit up before, wasn't it? Right, turn it off. Give it a couple of seconds. Turning it back on. See if we dropped. Yeah, look, 11 volts again. So that dim bulb tester does no difference. We still drop voltage. Yeah, I know it reduces current, you donkey. Yeah, I know, I just didn't think. So we've still got an issue. Why? Something's restricting it. Right. Let's get rid of that spicy cap. Whoa, whoa, am I still on or something? Oh, I'm still powered on. Let's turn that off. Wonder why it wasn't draining. Dead. Better unplug it. Dead. Dead. Oh, we had a bit of spice in that one. And spice in that one. Wicked. We should be alright now. See if it's nin in it. Hey, Garrett, what? See if nits in nin, though. Check the front just to see. Oh, the on about the lights, the LEDs. Garrett, it won't be on, mate. It won't be on. You basically want to look for the LEDs, see if they're lighting up, yeah? Yeah? Hold on. Hold on. Garrett. OBS bot is already running. Oh. No, it's not. It is. Right, so we're looking at LEDs. I believe there's an LED. Where's an LED? One there. Okay, there's one just in front of that cap there on the top of it. See it? How do you know if you don't look? Shut up. I'm joking. How come you're not gone on holiday with your mother? Ow! With your mother-in-law. They're not gone on holiday. They've gone to a funeral, I think, or something. Can't remember. They're meeting their side of the family. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's not plugged in. 3. Remember, this is with discharged caps. I've discharged them. 3, 2, 1. Green lights. This is with dim bulb bypassed. I smell something. Do I smell something? I don't know. The green lights are staying on. Yes, and they're not fading away like it did before. Right, if I turn it off and on again, it won't. No, it's not fixed. Remember, I discharged the caps first. Right, if I turn it off, give it a couple of seconds, turning it on, see if they turn back on. They won't. No, see? It's not working again. It's the same situation. Unless I discharge the capacitors. Nothing. What's the op amp got to do with it? Like I said, bypass, bodge in the bypass resistor, the charging cap. Like I said, bodge in a bypass resistor. Between where and where? What, straight to the VCC from the cap? I don't know what value it needs to be to drop the resistance. We need to consult the schematics here. This is crazy. Have you disconnected output side and just power supply by itself? Have you disconnected output side and just power up the... Yeah, this is just out of circuit. This is just the power supply. The output side's here. There's nothing connected to the output. Yeah, high value, yeah. What, like put in a... But the amp's fine. It plays music. It's nothing to do with that. Garrett. It's not connected. There's nothing on the output. This is just power supply. Just power supply. Nothing on the output. Op amp isn't audio amp. Yes, it is. Isn't it? I always thought it is. Let me see. What does an op amp do? Unless it is that faulty controller chip. No, because it should be getting VCC if it's got solid VCCs. An operational amplifier is versatile, high gain electronic circuit that amplifies the voltage difference between two inputs. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I learned that then. I always thought it was to do with the audio. So you should have two inputs, positive and negative, and then it outputs non-inverting input, inverting input. What? Not always using audio though. Yo, Slop Tech, you and your... I'll see you later, Trolley. No worries, thank you. I bet you, though, I'm going to put this back together and it's just going to blow. It's fine out of circuit, but I mean, whatever. But if it's actually screwed down, it's going to blow again. That is power supply and output on the board. Secondary side still connected. So you're saying this is still connected here from this way onwards. Still connected together, yeah. How do I disconnect that? You could check. He's fixing it, screw it down. Yeah. You could check an op amp in circuit using diode mode on your multimeter. Well, currently this is live, so we are disconnected. Well, not live, it's spicy. When I mean output, I mean secondary side. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know how to separate it, how to disconnect it. Oh, that drained pretty quick. That's drained. That's drained. Okay, we're safe. Me and my... Oh, £240 bloody webcam. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Can I not just say to him, look, just don't turn it off? I don't even know where the op amp is. I want to know where else that VCC comes from. It goes to that capacitor, but then where? Why does it not go to the green thing? Or unless I've kind of going the wrong direction. Goes to that resistor there. No, it didn't. Ah, could these resistors be bad? These three get really hot, didn't they? Under the thermal cam. These three got really hot. Wow. Okay, so they go. Oh yeah, everything's turned off. For God's sake. Got to set everything back up. Yeah. Because my electrics went. I don't know. You got the same as what Mick got. Of something 360. I played with it for about 30 minutes, got some presets up on Steam Deck. Damn. Is it called Insta 360? Insta 360. Yeah, that's it. I'll configure the video. Okay, that's my microscope setup. So much better than manually zooming in or refocusing. Yeah, I bet it is. Right, so these are, don't know what value they are. 101Ds. They're all in series. 47K, 48, 49K, 50K, 52, 53. Oh, I don't know what they are then. 56K. These are all reading fine. Yeah, 57K. Is that reading the same then? Yeah, 57. One thing you could try, see if the IC could be the IC is when it doesn't work the second time, you could use some cold freeze spray. I don't have cold spray. No. I don't have cold freeze spray. I've got IPA. Why don't nobody suggest IPA? I don't have canned air. Maybe I should quickly buy some cold freeze spray then. Let me carry on chasing where else it. Oh, for fuck's sake, maybe jump. Maybe jump a lot. Hello, Swin Electronic Repairs. Good afternoon. It's not, I'm afraid, no. I'm more PCB level repairs, like I don't come out and do major industrial things, I'm afraid. I wouldn't have a clue, to be honest. I couldn't help you there, not for things like that. All right, no worries, thank you. Bye. Industrial shredding machine. It failed its pat test. Oh, geez. I can't have an industrial shredding machine. What's going on? I get floor mop things, industrial floor mops, shredding machines. Get your safety goggles at the ready. Yeah, exactly. Jeez. Where's it go after that? On this route here. Why does it look like it's a oh, it goes to this giant capacitor. Could it be a large cap issue? So it's getting its voltage from this massive cap. So if these caps are reading low, and it goes through these bunch of resistors to reduce the voltage into these diodes, somehow into that cap, into the VCC. Can you measure pin 9 when it works or when it doesn't work, please? Oh. Yeah. Pin 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 100k resistors. Yeah, well, I think they're fine. They're reading 57k, but I don't know if they're in series or parallel. It looks like they're in series, to be honest, to reduce the thingies. Just tell him no, I only fix audio equipment. It seems like it's so far, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Only 3, 4, 5. 6 pieces of audio equipment at the minute. Yeah. They're good. Yeah, I know they're good, yeah. They're not reading high, so... You want me to measure voltage? That's the shutdown pin. It's higher when it's not working. All right, let me see what else is connected to that, because I don't really want to do this. Oh, they're both shorted together anyway. They're shorted together, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. I guess it does, because that's what shuts it down. It drags it to ground. All right, I'll test it. I want to see if that's connected. Oh, that side's connected. So I could do that. All right. Here we go. Let me plug it back in. Neutral to live. Pin 8 and 9. Oh, bye. Thanks, Tom. Okay. Voltage DC. All right, you can see my thingy there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're good for the first startup. Here comes the second one. No. So it's not being dragged down. Already put it up. Is that C26U4 cap supposed to be bridged? What I do want to check quickly is the voltage of that cap now. 169. Okay. Let me drain these. Why is that not draining? Why is that not draining? Wow, that was really high. It is draining, it was just really slow. Jeez. Okay. And it was this one. Good there. This one. Had a little bit left in it. Okay. Why are they still charged a bit? Is it? No, there's no feedback. There's no voltage on the shutdown pin, no. On the second time round. Right, we had 169 volts. Let's see what it is now. What? Oh, I may have if I plug it in. Here we go. Probably the IC. 173. So it's a lot higher now as well. So it's 169. Oh no, that's slowly dropping. It shouldn't really be dropping, should it? Alright, anyway. Turning it off. And then turning it back on. Oh. Hang on. Oh. That's not seemed to be dropping now. Oh, that one is though. Why have we got two different voltages? 167 and 172. This one's supposed to be the same. Oh, okay. Could it just be a bad capacitor? Let's go over it again. For some reason, they still hold charge. Okay, now let me try it. See if it's back up to 172 for this one. No, still 165. Fucking hell. We don't love troubleshooting with me. It's annoying. It's weird. I keep going hot and cold. Probably the IC. You reckon it's worth me ordering an IC? I don't know how the IC would stop the VCC from giving its full beams. Hold on. Right, this is still charged. I'm just checking my Amazon order. I still want to test it in the amp in the house, in the sub. I reckon it's just going to blow again though. Look at that. What's the point of me ordering next day Prime when they don't deliver it until 9:45 latest? $7:45 to 9:45. An internal issue with IC can do this. All right, how much is that chip? I mean, there's nothing else to go by. The caps are reading fine. The components aren't short. Forgot what it was. It's an IR. Damn it. Sorry, what was the chip again, if you don't mind? I don't want to touch it because it's it's running hot at the minute. There is, yes. These row of resistors there are getting warm. Oh. Those three are getting warm, but that's because it's taken the high voltage from that cap and it's reducing it down for the input of of this chip. IR2516. Thank you. 2156. IR2156. Oh my god, it's AliExpress shit again. I'm not paying £15 for one. Ballast control IC. Let me read up on the datasheet, see exactly what it does. Hey Sushi. Internal rectifier. Programmable preheat frequency, programmable preheat time, internal ignition ramp. Internal ignition ramp, interesting. Programmable overcurrent threshold. Why is it programmable? Incorporates high voltage side half bridge gate driver with a programmable oscillator and state diagram. What if I heat? And maybe it might be a stuck oscillator. If I heat it, it'll work. Just like the South Bridge on the PS5. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. And then that's it. I'm done. I can't do anything else. I don't want to try it again in the sub because I know it's gonna blow. I know it's gonna blow. I get this far and then I get a step back. Does a guy have another one of these you could use to compare stuff with curve trace or something? No, I don't think. I don't know actually. Bloody DJs in Swindon, how many are there? You only need one. There is one test you could do to see if the IC is loading down the VCC on second startup. Go on, what's that? What's your suggestion, Garrett? I wonder if I can see the LEDs. No, I can't. If you lift the VCC pin of that IC and start up twice like you've been doing, oh yeah, see if it drops. Shit. Like, that's such a good idea. To see if it's that that's dragging it down or something before. What, do you know, why don't I think of stuff like that? Fucking smart, that's why you're smart. Alright, let me drain the caps. Oh, they're already pre-drained anyway, I guess. Yeah. Still, just in case. Oh. I know why it probably tripped, because there's still capacitors in here that's probably holding charge. And when I touched it to the earth, it was like, nope. Even that looks pretty burnt. The old drag screwdriver across the... Yeah. Best way to make sure it's all 100% safe. All right, let's do that with the VCC. Can I not just remove this diode? Probably not. Imagine all that and it was a bad transformer. No, it won't be a transformer. Well, at the end of the day, it's either it's almost fixed. That's what's so annoying about it. Where's my tweezers? Damn it, it's still attached. I don't even know how far I bent that up. Ah, still attached. Just remove the IC. It's not a bad shout, actually, yeah. It's better than bending one leg up. Measure VCC pads. Roger. Hopefully it doesn't popcorn. Doesn't matter, it's not a multi-layer board. Wait, no it's not. Preserve the pads. $440, 40%. Wow, so much for preserving the pads. He is so smart, isn't he? So smart. Oh, telling me a great idea and so smart, yeah. Oh, Arion, you're still here, just enjoying the stream. Big solar blob touching that cap. What? Was there? I don't see none. Big solar blob touching that cap. Oh. No, that's fine. That's like some sort of test point. It's just a test point, but a good spot. Hello! Interesting things. Yeah, it's just a test point. It's part of it. Oh, Cryogenic! Hey, Dank City as well. Hello, mate. Okay, plug it in. Yeah, there's no solder bridges there. I'm pretty sure that's just a test point. I will try again just to make sure, but yeah, it's fine. It's the same on that other one down there. It's just... See, now you got me bloody wondering. How annoying. Yeah, it's the same with that. That one's got a test point which connects to that, and that's going to be the same thing for that. Yeah. Sure, I like working on high AC side stuff, but at the same time it's scary. All right, let's have a look. Can you see the voltage? Almost. Let's put that under it. There you go. Okay, so this one, let's change the color leads just to make it a bit simple. And that cap. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
What?
That IC was needed for something. Yeah, blue. Something's blue on it. Fuck. That IC was needed for something. It blew something around. Oh my god. It stinks. All that hard work and I've just gone back again a step. Yeah. I heard it pop too. I think that's the bridge that's gone. No, it's the NTC. The NTC popped. I guess it. Why would the NTC pop? It's a good thing. It means I could just change the NTC. Way too much current was going into it. Yeah, look at that. 93 ohms. That's really high. Yeah, it's just the NTC that's popped. As the power supply was no longer controller after removing the IC, it just ran away. Probably. Should be able to remove. Oh, that's... Oh my god, I can't read. Garrett, what are you saying? Yeah, it's just the NTC that's popped. Hopefully it saved everything else. I don't see any other short. I mean, physically. Let's try the bridge. I'm sure the bridge is fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Oh. It's probably because the NTC is now reading ohms. What are we in? No, 0 ohms. Oh, don't say the bridge is gone. Oh, might have blown the bridge rectifier. I think you blew the MOSFETs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. The NTC is like to stop inrush current. It's negative temperature coefficient. Like varistor. It's a variable resistor. It's controlled by temperature. Now, I think the IC's need is it controls the two MOSFETs to be in different states. That's it. It's going to be a no fix. I'm not going back again. I'm not continuing with this. It's done. Because how much are these FETs? Probably a lot. Yep, nope, that's it. I'm going to move on to this. We got it working technically, didn't we? We had audio coming out and everything. So it was technically working. So we had it working. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if I did have hair, I would have done, yeah. All the IC does is drive the frets. It's not in circuit. It would just not drive the frets. Well, don't know what else it could have been then. I mean, I wish I had the dim bulb connector off of bypass. It was on bypass. Maybe that would have saved it. Yeah, I definitely learned a lot. Definitely learned a lot from it. It was super close. So gutted. Honestly. If it's just blown two of those FETs and the NTC I've got plenty off of, but if it's blown the bridge as well, let's see what FETs these are. I'll take one out. If it's too expensive, I'm not going to do it. Eh? Two diodes just fell off. So why is this not coming out? Nah, I'm done. I'm sick of this thing. I give up. Let me just put these diodes back. Oh, they're on little balls, little round things. Oh, you can't see. They just rolled off. Oh, what? Nah, this is done. You can spend more money with pet. Yeah, I know. I'm done with it now. This is it. I don't know why those pads have lifted. How do? That's it. I'm glad it's out of my way. I've... Andy, you should repair it, not destroy. Pabs, it was working. That's what the annoying thing was. I had audio and everything from it. But it's just things just keep happening on it, and I'm sick of keep going back. I'll take one step forward, like 4 steps back. Oh. Makes me sad too. Could you do that if it was 63.74 solder? What are you on about? He'll have to hire one for the gig, yeah. Oh, I'm gutted. So gutted. I just want to leave it in the state it was. Like, yeah, it works, but you're just gonna have to wait each time you turn it off. It's a bloody connector. Yes, it was. Not any longer. No. You've been watching the whole time, Pabs, huh? Hello, Mr. Captain Amazing. That's funny calling you that. I really can't be bothered to put it back together. I know I can't win them all. I don't know, Slot, but I'm done now. I'm sick of keep going backwards. I'm not going to order any. They're probably expensive. They're big beefy ones. So has the fuse blown on a dim bulb test? I don't know. I'm surprised my electrics didn't go. I wouldn't have thought it would have blown it. Because the NTC cut it out. Where's my other tweezers? I know. I've learnt a lot though, so I'm not in the total. Yeah, did it blow it? Yeah, it did shatter it. What made you think, Mike, that it would have blown that? Oh, that's completely gone. Shit. This poor thing's getting abused. Why is this guy not picking up his Dyson fan? It's like really hot weather. And he still doesn't want his Dyson fan. What fuse was I using? 5 amp, I think it was. Was it? Yeah, I think it was 5 amps. Got loads of them. No, they're 2.5s. Yeah, let's do T5, 5 amps. Should be all right. Crushing parts in your bin. Yeah, it's like a petal. What's it called? Petal and mortar? No. Mortar and pestle. If he doesn't want it, keep it, Andy. No, 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 no. Pestle and mortar. That's it. Thank you. Isn't she an Irish singer? What? Pestle and mortar? Pestle and mortar. Yeah. Mortar and pestle in it. I think she's a comedian, Ariane. You guys can go now, because once this is done, I'm gonna go anyway. Or I could do the PS5 USB ports quick. Up to you. Yeah, PS5, let's end on a win. It's only USB ports, rear USB ports. You agree with Squish? Hello, Pizza. Don't know if you were here, but we had this working. It was playing audio and everything. Just a slight power issue. Now it did. Anyway, I don't want to. Don't wanna. So it's the Southbridge Tube? What? No, not the Southbridge. No. Went kaboom at least twice. I don't know. Seems to be missing a screw now as well. Oh, have I done the same thing again where I accidentally put the wrong screw in? I have, this one. God damn it. Well, stop doing that. Did you look up? No, I'm not doing it, Slop. I thought I already answered that. Oh, I'm done with this. I'm not going to keep going back. That's it now. It's made its final bed, deathbed. It's grave, whatever you call it. It's dug its own grave. Yeah, I'm done. You got it, Joe. Hi, Joe, as well, by the way. Shut up, Joe. Sorry, I could replace the FETs and just tell the guy don't turn it on. It's not just the FETs that's blown. It's the NTC, the FETs, those diodes that just started coming off, but they're back on now. But it's not. It's just what. No, it's still not a no Slop. I could tell him that. But I bet if I replace those FETs, there's going to be something else wrong with it now as well. That's weird. I swear I got 6 screws and now... Oh. Okay. Decided to go there. No, that's fine. Slop, it's not that. I know it's not going to be it. It's going to be a bottomless pit. It won't just be the FETs and the NTC. It'll most likely be something else now, because the original fault's still... Yeah, no, never mind. Shut up, Andy. Oh, dear. And it's done. We had our ups and downs. I just cleaned my desk. It's a bit dirty. I need to go for another tinkle before I do this PS5 as well. You got 7 faulty Xbox Series X power supplies to look at. Ah, that'd be interesting. Ah, back of my heel. Foot. Right, I'll be Tinkle and I'll be back. And then I'll change the title and whatnot. It means it gets another internal clean. It already looks like it's dusty. Watch out for that spider, right? You bought them on eBay, $40 shipped. What, for all 7? Holy crap, that's 100% worth it. Especially if they go for like 50 quid a pop at the minute. Yeah, that's crazy. I'd take that. Sorry, commands probably weren't working because my PC reset. Just loading everything back up now. There you go. Commands should be working now as well. Oh no, not yet. It's still loading up apparently. Yeah, now it should. Right, I'll go tinkle and I'll be back. La 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 la.
Muh. Muh.
Oh no!
Family.
Had a package as well. Sorry, it took a while. I can finally do the DTS headphones. I'll do them tomorrow. Because I've got both cables for that now. That's not for the Marshall headphones, that's for the DTS. That's going to be fun. Welcome back, guys. Turn your mic off next time, we don't want to hear you. Huh? I made sure it was off. Don't worry, Peter. I got that. Right, so, yes. I have been into this before. I did the HDMI. Now he wants both ports. Oh, yeah, that's gone. Both of these rear ports done. He's literally got one port left. Let's give it a test. Yeah, USB port replacements. Poor guy, I had to charge him twice because he damaged the HDMI twice in it. He accidentally... Donkey. Oh, I cry. He is, and he's a grown man as well. Well, not grown man, no, he's in his early 20s by looks. Bless him. 3, 2, 1. Got a disc in it. Oh, I better pull off some donor ones first, and I make sure I've got them. Yeah, it works. Disk drive works. COD Infinite Warfare shit game. See if I got the port. I'm pretty sure I did. That's why I agreed to it. Ooh. One. There's one on there. One. Where's the second one? Not on that one. Not on that one. Not on that one. Ah, actually, there's two on here. I'll get it from the same board. It's weird. I removed the SSD controller off of that one. Bless me. I don't know. I don't know what he does with them. Bless me. Oh, thank you. Yeah. TFN. Oh. It's 480, 80%, just to give, no, 480, 70%, just for information. Pull them off. With no nozzle. They look good. Another. Okay. Wow, these stickers are good. What film was great? Destroyer of Ports. Never heard of it. Oh, I lost it again. Why do I keep losing it? Oh, I put it in this drawer again. I keep doing that. Yeah. I've lost it. Ah, it's over here. I am now, yeah. I'm emotionally and physically drained. It's not fair. Just gutted. Oh, I've got a screw. I bloody have. Oh, for God's sake. Thank you. Don't even know how long ago I did this one. It's a bit dusty. Arion, stop yawning. You're making me yawn. Right, what have I got to do today? Order some more parts from that switch thing. I can't remember what I needed to order. I think it was just those resistors. And that was it for that. Oh, and that capacitor. Mick is trying to fix a MacBook. Yeah, I hope he realises their iCloud locked. If it's a no power, he's got no chance selling it. Can't wait to watch him. Sit down, play Emerald, Pokemon Emerald, and watch Mick. Actually. Oh, I already took out the motherboard screws. What donkey. Oh, look at that lovely HDMI port replacement. Look at there. Look who's done that. Oh, look, beautiful. Bit of leftover old flux. Well, actually, it's not sticky. It's very smooth. Oh, look. Doesn't that look nice? Very good job, whoever did that. No dry spot yet, neither. No dry spot. I don't know who did that. Huh? No idea. Very good job, whoever did it. Alright, let's get these out. I'm probably going to suck up these little caps, though, which is going to be annoying. It could be that swindling guy, yeah. There.
And he's the best.
Thank you. Keep his sponges. Let's get his old ones off. I want to clear up the holes, but I know I'm going to suck those up. And they're exactly the same as HDMI port ones. Oh well, I'm going to risk it. Let's see if I could go higher so I get both of them in shot. Right, and watch me suck up these caps. Come on, man. What? Well, I knocked it, but I haven't got rid of it, so I'll sort that out in a minute. Come on. How do we do? Not bad. Slightly knocked that capacitor. Let's get that back on. There you go. No, yeah, I didn't suck the caps, thank God. Ugh. Oh, what? I missed the hole. Damn it. Damn it, how could I miss a hole? Is that 2 holes or is that it's just there? I think. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's just this one. Filters are gone? What do you mean? What are you on about? Leo, what do you mean? Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? What are filters? What? Where? Oh, bollocks. Oh, yeah. GG. I forgot about them. Damn it. Oh, all right. Yeah, I see it. Ugh. Oh, I love this game. This is so much harder than... Yeah, nice one, Leo. Thank you. Tell you what, this is so much harder than HDMI port swaps. Is that enough? No. All right, we could get them back on then. Oh, well, that's annoying. The Slims don't have them. Oh, yes, do they've just moved them. Never mind. I do have them, it's just been moved. Yeah, nice spot. Thank you, Leo. Oh, hey, Zach. Look at that. Going lovely. Yeah. No, it doesn't. I might have to do it from the top. Why is that not going on? Oh, I know why. It's because there's solder. Solder, 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 sucker. All right, well, what I'm going to do is basically do a hot drop, but only for the ground legs, and then I'll touch the middle ones up afterwards. Is that a mini trash can? It's a wheelie bin. We call them wheelie bins, but yes. We've got a giant motor in it, though. I don't put it out with that. Oh, I'm getting a motion sensor at the door. No one. Hi, just quick one. Daughter is available to pick up on Saturday if it's ready. What? Pick up Saturday? I've not even got the parts. This is He's on about for that speaker. I messaged him yesterday. No, sorry, Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday. So I ordered the parts yesterday, I think. No, it won't be ready tomorrow. I've not even got the parts yet. Won't be ready Monday neither, because I'll be waiting for the parts still. It's from RS Components, so it's the 50 quid's worth of parts. That is that one. I cry. Yeah, I cry. Great, this board's way too cold. I hate doing USB ports. Right, turn that off in a sec. Could be bad RAM TFA, and I had that. That's what Russ is currently in the middle of doing as well. But he's changed his RAM, I think. Or did he just reball? Why is that wobbling? Come on. There you go. Well, that one sat down.
But
And that one sat down.
But
Okay, that's good. Now quickly do the back end before it cools down. Quick warm up, thank you.
but
Is that all of it? Yeah, let's do the legs as well. Yeah, I think it's done. Really dirty tip. Hey, Wong Wei, hello. Third leg from bottom. Oh yeah, I see it. Thank you. How did I miss that? Oh, how did I miss that pin? Oh, and that one. Wait, what? No. I don't think... What? That makes no sense. Why is both of them like it? Don't get it.
but
There's no way I missed both of them. What is it doing? Warm it up first. Add solder. And we wait. So no, something's weird about that. Kester. No. Don't know what it is. It's so hard to do USB ports. Doesn't look nice at all. Maybe fake Kester? Yeah, it could be fake. Uh-huh. Perfect. Give it a test, actually. Might as well put the whole board down. Shut up, Pabs. I've done a Switchlight APU by hand once, and it actually worked. Never again. It must have took over 4 hours. I did have lots of breaks, though. Sent sparkles for 2 jewels ever since. Wait, he won't believe you sent a gift, James. I didn't see it in the top. Thank you, James, if you did. I don't waste them on me because I won't notice them. Nano sent a gun.
But
Do you reckon I could use my USB testers for this? I've never used it before. My CMI one. Probably. I sent HDMI ports for 10 jewels. Oh, dear. Thanks, whoever is sending jewels. I mean, whatever they are. James. Sent chili for 6 jewels. Is that real or not? I don't know anymore. Like, why is it all in lowercase? No, that's not true, Nano. I know that's fake because I would have seen that already as a gift. Have I got a nice jewelry collection? Okay. Where is my USB one? Oh, I heard that.
At
Oh,
Pab Electronic became a member.
thank you, Pabs, for becoming a member.
What?
Thank you so much. It's not fake. Yes, it is. You did not send a chili for 6 joules. Well, I've never used this before, so I don't know how accurate it is. It's the first time trying it. Ready? Are we going to get lights? He did send it? Nah. Oh, we got 5 volt and power. Do we get data USB? Oh, we do. I saw a flash then. Briefly. There you go. So that's annoying. It's a shame it flashes, but means it's working. There you go. This one. And that one flashes too. So I guess that means they work. What am I looking at? Check the fan funding tab. What? Yeah, that works. They are genuine. What Pico? They are Are they? Check the fan funding tab. Hello, Swan. No, CG. Thank you.
CG tipped £3.33.
Oops, sorry, CG. Oh, no. No, what did you say? Oh. Thank you, CG. I don't know what you said. Fan funding. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Now I can see what's reals and what's not. Thank you, Zach, for the 10 jewels. So this is true. So James lied, and so did everyone else. I don't know. No. Oh, I don't bloody know. I like it better when he thinks they're fake. Well, that's Rusty Russ's fault. I didn't lie. I don't know anymore. Right, let's see if his front one's working. I didn't check his front one. Yeah, his front. Oh, it's 5 volts. Oh, he's got a dodgy front one.
At Solarbud2482 became a member.
Thank you, Zulabard. Hey, you've been watching. You've been lurking. Why is this 5 volts flashing on that one? Yeah, his front one's a bit dodgy as well, isn't it? Blinky, blinky 5 volt. Solid 5 volt with a blinky light. Well, I did see it flash green suddenly, and it'll be the same with this. There you go. Cool. So that works. They're nice stiff ports as well. Yeah, exactly. James lied. They were all genuine. I don't know anymore. I'm AFK buying pizza. Oh, yeah, you go, girl.
Family.
Right, because this has recently been serviced. Well, I'm just going to give it a quick blow in there. This is only like a month old, is that? Slop Tech, that was fake.
What?
Because I didn't come up. Oh, yes, it did. It's just come up now. Ice cream for 600 joules. Thank you. There you go. The smaller gifts that he calls fake. What do you mean? Guys, look. Sloptex just come up. That's for his ice cream. Okay. If I go to chat and funding. Oh, okay. All right, yeah, Sloptex has come up. Rusty Russ, thanks for the 2 sparkles. I don't know when this was. Guys, just stop sending those stupid gifts. I'm going to have to disable them. Because I don't know what's real anymore. Castle, you lied. There's no gold coin. I've got no notification on that. Jesus Christ. Oh, stop. Right. Castle says 60 volts. Oh, I love it. I love it. I don't know what's real anymore. Oh, really? Set gold coin for 10 joules, huh? Who hasn't shown up? It's not cool one way. It's annoying. It's a new YouTube new bloody feature thing. God, that looks wow sloppy. I don't know if I like that. It don't look too bad, but it's just not all even. Guys, stop sending them because I don't know what's coming through and what's not. Nothing's come through, so you're all lying. You sent buffering. Yeah. Nothing's coming through, so you're all lying. Oh, there you go. Sloptex just did. There you go. Oh, it's gone. Wow, that was for a brief second. What? All right, please stop. Good. Don't pay for any more neither. It's a rip-off. That was true. Thanks, Russ. Suddenly popped up. Andrew.
At Andrew Thompson 3587 became a member. At Andrew Thompson 3587 celebrates 1 month of membership.
1 month milestone.
And he's
Let's
the best.
go. Bye, Pico. Drive carefully, mate. Worm sent. I don't even know how to send them. I'm guessing it's a cell phone thing. Maybe. Essentially nothing music. Perhaps you little shit. Yeah, it's weird why there's a lot of features on cell phones, but hardly nothing on desktop. Maybe it's because obviously you've got the phone in your hands, so it's easy to do rather than on desktop where you may not be right in front of it watching. He like literally sits there and watch like something on sorry, worms and Carthel. Sit there and watch somebody stream on their PC. I wish I could give memberships on mobile. Yeah, same. I have to do it on desktop too. Yeah, I do. Do Lou. Do lol. I know you do. I don't think I've ever watched the YouTube through mobile. Really? It is kind of annoying though when you're in bed and you're watching somebody and then you accidentally drop the phone on your face. That's never fun. I watch on mobile when I'm in bed, yeah, but I use the browser, not their app. Stop. Oh my god, it's only 20 to 5 and I'm yawning. Oh, I missed the hole. Oh, I see it. Falcon does have a lot. It's alive. It's got a dang bug on his drive. Not anymore. I don't think the hype really does anything not convinced. What hype for what? Need fluff to guide it in. Huh? I miss my jailbroken iPhone. Prob switch to Android next phone. Yeah, iPhone's so limited, man. That's why a lot of people like it, just because of the simplicity of it. Android's like completely customizable. That's right, James. Right, we'll go clean this fan. Muting yas. Mute. My Poco has a dead battery after 1 year. What the hell's a Poco? I remember when using the Symbian OS on my phone. I remember when I was using Clockworks Recovery, flashing kernels, custom ROMs.
Nanofix tipped £4.20
What are you saying?
at Russiarus Repairs sent sparkles.
Thank you, Zach. Aw. Rusty Russ sent what? Sparkles? Okay. Yeah, go back on vacation. Yeah, I'm off now, guys. Anyway, this is done. Final test on the screen. I don't know who's streaming tonight. Why is that not popping up anymore? How's my controller? Oh, it's gone flat. You little shit. Gotta wait now. So this is powering up. Mic is, yeah. I will redirect as well. Well, while that's charging, no, I can't turn it on yet. Bye, Zula Bud. Bye, Zula Bud. Thank you, mate. Oh, yeah, it's 5 o'clock, isn't it? Nice Monday stream. Maybe I can redirect to you then. You're welcome, Arion. I will be streaming tomorrow. I've got to do those headphones, PS4, and that's it for now, I think, unless more parts turn up today. Right, is that going to turn on now? Wow, it must be depleted. Still won't turn on. There we go. Now it turns on. Content. Live. This one. Customization. Redirect. There must be a quicker way to get here. What? Mix? Oh. Is Mick not on? Is Mick not streaming anymore? Mick isn't streaming. Oh well. No one's streaming. Oh well, no one's streaming. See you later. Bye, Pabs. Thank you for the membership, mate. Stopped 5 minutes ago. Damn. See you later, Worms. Yeah, you can see it's working, so I'm off. We've tested the ports using the tester. You're welcome. Bye, Zach. Bye, Ariane. Bye, Sonic Experiments. Bye, Michael. Thanks, everyone who's watching. Thanks to all the lurkers, as always. Thanks for all the bits, or whatever you call them, the stupid gifts. I swear you're all lying. Thanks, Claw Slug, Jason, Falcon, Carful, Michael, Claw Slug, TFN. Nice fix. Not a nice fix. It's an annoying fix. James. Bye, James. Bye, Rusty Russ. Bye, Slop Tech. Laters. Bye, Cows. Bye, Breers. I am. I'm going to feed the kids some food in a minute. What's the FPGA channel? 2 seconds and I'll get a link up for him. For his... Oh, actually, no, I could just... Oh, no, it's Reflem, isn't it? Reflex on Twitch and YouTube's. Let's try and find Reflex. Oh, there he is. He's right on my list. Share. Copy. There you go. Right, that's Michael DeLima's channel, his Reflem. Thanks, Phil. Enjoy your weekend. I'm working again tomorrow. Right. Thanks, Andrew Thompson. Thank you, mate. Thank you as well for 1 month, I think. Can't remember what it was now. Bye, Swarm Tech. Wong Wei. See you later. Right. Bye, Simon Wise. Didn't see you up there. CG as well. I know you're... Oh, Mr. Captain Amazing. See you later. I didn't see you there. I was busy. Now I think that's everyone. Zern. Hi, Bert. Zern. Bye, Zern. Bye, CG. Oh, there he is. I'm going now. Long time no see, Zern. What the hell? Where have you been? Anyway, I'm off.